Alright, welcome back to some more LB4, but actually before that we finally have the LB4 Part 2 banner.
Yay!
Yay! So today, we're gonna start off the stream by rolling the gacha. And yeah, so Jacqueline normally reads LB4, so what we're gonna do is I'm going to be rolling first, and then Jacqueline's going to be rolling afterwards, and we'll just go from there. And yeah,
I think that's pretty much it. I mean, this is pretty much your most anticipated banner ever.
Well,
I think.
at least for the last year or two, I think.
Yeah, so ever.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that or at least I have been anticipating for a long time. Actually, I forgot my catalyst over there.
Go get it.
But it's okay. Should I go get it?
Yeah, go get it.
Okay, fine.
It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. You gotta have what you prepared, man.
It's still in the bubble wrap.
It's still in the bubble wrap.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you can do it. You can do show and tell.
I don't even do show and tell. I can show and tell while we roll.
Alright.
Alright, anyways, we are back. Alright, so let's just start by rolling.
Wait, you don't need to show off your catalysts?
I mean, I guess I could.
You'll have to.
Sure. So I want NP5 Ash. It's not really a surprise. I've been talking about it for a very long time.
Yes.
So I have this Paco book, and I have the Ash keychain, and I also have that cup that they came out with earlier last year, or not later last year, as my catalyst. And yeah, so that's exciting, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, these were like, you know how they, always like advertise like goods for like, like the whatever carnival streams or I don't know what they are, but yeah, so she picked up her Ash items for today, and yeah,
one of the rarest servants for pickup. Yes, it really is. Arjuna Alter does not come back, so if you're planning on rolling for him, definitely now is the time. But anyways, I've got 1,200 sync quartz ready for this banner. I want an NP5 Ash, and that's pretty much it. If I get Arjuna Alter, then
that's a plus.
That's a plus. If I get
Asclepius or whatever
his name is, that's also a plus. I'd like to NP5 him as well because he's also story locked.
Honestly, all of these guys are incredibly good servants, and yeah, they're honestly very good. So
well,
you can't really go wrong with either of them.
I'm gonna start rolling, and here we go. So yeah, I mean, I've definitely rolled a bit more than I planned to. Before today. I initially planned to not roll anything since starting last year January I was saving. And I broke a couple of times for some characters. Achilles. Okay,
hey,
that's cool. Hey,
that was
there
fast.
we go.
Got something new.
But yeah, I broke saving for Achilles as well as Sigurd and Actually, no, Sigurd I only used tickets for him. Huang as well. And I think that's it.
I think that might have been it.
I think I did a 10 roll for Kama. And I think that's about it. But pretty much I've saved everything else. Since last year January for this banner.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Well, I hope you get him.
I do too.
I do feel like you gave yourself a very, very good chance. So,
I mean, we're not exactly the most patient of people, so maybe we'll do like 2 full 10 rolls and then we'll just start skipping because,
Yeah, it'll take a while otherwise. Yeah. And this is technically not a rolling stream, so...
Yeah, we still want to read LB4 today, so...
At least a little bit, that would be
exactly.
nice.
So, alright, Archer, here we go. No? Okay, that's fine. Billy, okay. But at least we have one new servant in this role, so that's good. But man, these 10 rolls are really long. I feel like we've been talking for, not a long time, obviously, but a few minutes. I'm like, it's still not done yet.
No, it's not.
Gonna run out of things to talk about. I mean, not that I already have a lot of things to talk about, but
Ash.
This ain't it, man. This ain't it. But yeah. I mean, you're also going to be rolling on this banner as well. Oh, yes. Let's hear the song line.
Asclepius.
Oh. Asclepius.
I totally read it wrong then.
Asclepius. Nothing's wrong with you. Yes, I'm fine. Isn't it good to have nothing to cure, though? Maybe that's just the way I see it.
I mean, maybe he gets bored or something, right?
Maybe.
So he's gotta find something to, you know, fix up.
Alright, we'll just do this 10 roll all the way through and then we'll go, because
You have quite a few courts to
I don't
go
have
through.
patience for this.
Yeah.
We already could barely talk through one roll. I don't know how we're gonna talk through this one.
Ryudoji! Woo!
Yay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are new, craft essences that were introduced with, oh.
Hey, Berserker, Arjuna Altar, please? Yeah? No?
Oh my god!
There we go!
Well,
Here's one!
I was gonna say, well, you're done, but you didn't get a single copy of Ash yet.
That's kind of how it is, you know?
Yeah.
Like, the ones that you really want don't come, and you're like...
It's
I mean, don't get me wrong,
sensor.
I'm obviously excited for, Arjuna, but, we're not done yet.
Yep. Well, I'd say this was a really good roll.
Yeah, I'm not complaining, that's for sure.
So, in the event that, you know, like, well, I guess you'll just keep rolling until you get NP5, so yeah, never mind. Initially I was gonna say, like, oh, you know, after you roll your first Arjuna, like, how far will you go, right? And then, yeah, well, you know, it's only the second roll, so I guess it doesn't matter if I ask you. It's okay. It's like me, when Limbo came out, I was like, I don't care, I'm just rolling everything.
Yeah,
I saved
like,
too
I
long.
saved for this.
You know, I held it in.
Yeah,
you know.
I literally saved a year and a half for this. I don't care right now.
Exactly. You're like, you know, I love rolling gacha. You know, I held out rolling for
but
like
we have NP2
so
now.
long.
Asclepius.
That's what it was.
Alright, cool. Here we go. Next. But, well, I guess now's the time to start using those Shimazaki Nobunaga tips for
yeah, that's true. Since he was telling you how to use him on stream, right?
Yeah. But actually, I don't think I've gotten any of the new CEs that are out. Oh, wow. Okay, bottom of the barrel. That's
well, you got NP3.
Fine. Yeah, NP3 Asclepius. Is that how you say his name? I don't really remember.
Yeah, apparently.
If I don't get NP5 Ash, I'll be kind of mad.
Yeah, that would be really sad, actually.
I just want one copy. One copy is enough for me.
But you should be able to get one copy of him.
Well, I've got nothing to say for CEs, to be honest. But I've been getting quite a... Excuse
me.
I've been getting quite a lot of CEs, so
yeah,
that's
not
nice,
bad.
I guess. I don't really know. I feel like at some point, unless if they're the ones that I use often, I don't really know what to do with these.
Although it's kind of surprising that you haven't gotten a single 4-star yet.
Yeah, but I guess that's kind of how the gacha goes. That's why I prepared so much, just in case, right? Because sometimes the gacha can be like that.
Haha, yeah. It really screws with you when it wants to.
Hey,
you've got some good CEs, though, gotta say.
I only remember Kane that's really... Oh, okay, here we go.
You
Gold
got,
Sparks.
You got Carrie's CE, that one's pretty
okay.
okay.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh my god. Oh
Yay!
my god.
NP2! But where's my
Ash? Ash Toko!
No! Ash Toko!
Oh no!
I mean, I'm happy, but like...
Yeah, I know, for real though. So many cases of wrong luck though. Well, your Arjuna will be pretty damn strong, so that's a plus, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. NP2, no. Well, it's not bad,
All right,
but I mean...
Gold Servant,
come
Gold
on,
Servant.
Ash, please. Ash. Ryder.
Who's this? It could have been Ash!
It literally could have been Martha. Why? NP2 Juno before 1 Ash. Yeah, I know.
It's okay.
Martha.
You still have 1,000 St. Quartz. You can get at least NP1 Ash, right?
I really hope so.
Man, if this is not Prime, like, Desire Censored coming at you, right, then it's just like...
I mean, he comes back at the end of the
Archer!
Ash.
Yeah! You did it! And we won!
We're so deadpan to Archer to Alter. Ash were like, yeah! Man, Heaven's Feel. Okay,
nice.
I feel like I only have like 1 or 2 of these.
Yeah, honestly, I never get those.
Yay!
Yay!
And so cool. I know! I feel like whenever Suzuki Tatsusa plays a character, he's always like, Tsuite koi or something.
Oh, definitely.
Alright, let's go! NP5! 4 more to go!
Getting a lot of these 5-star CEs, though.
No, give me a kaleidoscope or something, please. Or give me twice. I'd be happy.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow, another ending too. Okay.
I mean, I've used that Zoken CE before.
I admittedly have not.
It's okay.
Right.
Like, it's... You don't really need it that
Darnick.
much.
Here we go.
I was using it on JP when my dudes were still really low level.
Oh, to get so like... yeah. No, that's a good strategy.
But otherwise, it's... You don't really use it.
Alright, this is also a 5-star CE.
It is.
Okay. You know, I was really hoping that I could get him relatively easily so I could save for Ryder Vinci coming up for the anniversary. Actually, Mori is coming up too. I actually really want to roll for Mori.
True, yeah.
So, yeah, hopefully it won't bleed me too dry, but you know what? Like I said, I've saved everything for this. I don't really mind if I don't have anything left to roll after this.
I mean, of course, Mori will have a rerun, so it's like, it's not all bad if you use it all now. That's kind of how I feel.
Yeah. Alright. It kind of lagged.
Yep.
Who is it?
Let's see.
Assassin. Carmilla. Okay. Cool. Could have been another Ash, but,
yeah,
but that's the same with Martha, though.
You're like, beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
I'm not begging, but I mean, I guess, you know how we got like that 4-star ticket in JP like a couple months afterwards? I mean, I guess I'll just use that one again for Ash.
Yeah.
But like, I kind of don't want to think about that right now.
Yeah.
But it's okay, I have 1, so I'm happy. That's enough for me for now.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it sucks
a lot of CEs.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, it sucks because, like, a lot of these guys are story-locked, especially, the 2, you know, lower rarity servants on this banner. Of course, Arjuna doesn't come back, but for the other 2, it's like, unless you're in, like, Omega Whale, usually people don't, you know, summon on the story banner, right? And so, you know, it's hard to get them outside of these rate-ups.
Yo, I don't- oh, this is a new one! Hey!
Nice!
I don't remember what the other new CEs are, to be quite honest.
Let me check. I'm not sure either.
Oh, Rainbow Sparks.
Oh. Juno? Alright.
Hey, NP3!
3 Junos and 1 Ash. Oh my god. Did you even NP5? What's his face yet?
I have no idea.
I don't think you have.
I don't know.
Shit, man. Maybe
I guess
Juno likes you more than the other 2.
That's kind of sad, but I mean, I'll take it.
Well, yeah, obviously.
NP5 Arjuna before NP5 Ash. I kind of really hope not.
At this point, NP5 Arjuna before NP5 Asclepius. Am I right?
Ash. Archer, yes,
Ash.
please.
Alright,
hey, okay,
NP2!
NP2!
NP2, NP2!
Hang on, the display stopped working. Let me see if it's off, so off on this side as well. Is it working? Is it going? Hello? Is it just our monitor that's weird? I think it's just our monitor that's weird. Okay, at least, okay, there we go. Our monitor came back. Alright, good. Phew. I was like, oh shit, we bought a new cord and everything.
just be careful with it.
Yay, NP2 though. 3 more to go.
Woo!
Woo. Oh, this must be another new one then.
Oh
okay.
yeah, I think it is.
Sweet. Let's keep on going. Although I'm shredding through my sync words pretty fast.
Yeah.
It's glitched for a moment, it's fine now. Okay, that's good, that's good. Hopefully it stays. It stays good.
Just like, don't touch it. And
I'm not touching it, I'm only pressing the screen.
But let's see, for the new CEs...
I did get another one.
Yeah,
I'm just not getting...
So, yeah, it's definitely the Leo one.
Mm-hmm.
It's, that's what, Vlad's Master?
I think so.
And, I think the 3-star CE might be new? I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright. But at least those two.
Projection, cool. Only projection. Great. Hey, Prisma Cosmos, that's pretty good.
Getting some good CEs today, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, we've said this a lot already since you've been getting good CEs the whole time, pretty much, but...
Admittedly, I don't really use... I mean, I do use Prisma Cosmos sometimes, but it is quite good. You know,
yeah.
max limit broken Prisma Cosmos on, like, Merlin or something is pretty insane.
It is. It is. So I was thinking, so like, let's say after you're done rolling, right? So maybe I'll just start reading a bit first before I roll?
Sure, if you'd like.
Well, I'm just thinking that because, like, let's say I have
break
to...
up the rolling or something?
Number 1, to do that. Number 2, if I roll, then I'll probably...
Hey, Kaleidoscope! I talked about you earlier, I didn't expect you to actually come.
Anyways, I'll probably have too much stuff in my inventory, which means I have to clear it before starting to read. So I think that it might work out better.
Hey, I didn't have you, Tokiomi. Cool.
I mean, I think that's a newer one, right?
I think so.
You haven't rolled in so long, so of course a lot of newer CEs would be new, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay, Julius too. Yo, I don't want CE luck. Give me servants, please.
Yeah, I know, right?
What am I at? NP2?
I think you're at NP2.
Damn, okay. Well, it's been... Oh, this is the new 3-star. This is the new 3-star.
But you got it already.
Did I?
Yeah, you got it before, so I think maybe at some point you just rolled it.
Oh, okay, here we go. Another servant. Ash, 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 Ash. Who is this?
Who's this?
Waver, waver, waver. Oh, a vice bomb. What? Did I not tap it? I guess not.
You're like, oh, that's not gold.
Hey, Bazette! My lucky girl. Anyways, I think it's been close to 600 quartz.
Yeah, yeah.
It's been 600
It's been 600.
Alright, 600 to go. Man, I didn't think it'd be this hard to get NP5.
I honestly thought that you'd have at least NP, you know,
At least NP3 by now.
Yeah,
wow, so many Tokiomis. Clearly trying to tell me something.
Yeah.
Okay, kinda lag, be a servant. Come on.
Alright. Archer? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Yay! What is this again?
NP4. Oh my god.
Thank god. Okay, please. Okay.
Hey!
Hey!
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining us.
Samantha's really struggling in getting NP5 Ash.
Not really that hard, I suppose, but, Saber.
Hey!
Altera.
Wow!
Okay.
Wow, you could have gotten NP5, did you know? Damn!
Yay.
That's a good roll!
I think this is probably my luckiest roll by far. I need to screenshot this.
Yeah,
I think this is my luckiest roll ever. I don't think I've ever had 2 SSRs in one roll.
I mean, you did in the GSSR.
That's paid though.
That's still really lucky.
I'm lucky. You're lucky, lol. Yeah, this has been pretty lucky, but at the same time, I prepared quite a lot for this. Yay, another projection. Cool. NP4 Arjun, NP3 Ash. I'm glad somebody's keeping.
Ash,
I'm glad somebody's keeping tab because I'm certainly not.
We will rejoice when you hit NP5 Ash. I mean, if you
will rejoice as well.
Come on, Ash, you can do it.
Yorokobei Shoujo or something. Man, I'm not gonna be able to roll for the anniversary at this rate.
I don't think so, but you know, what are you prioritizing?
You know what I'm prioritizing already.
Is this JP? Nope, this is NA.
Yep, this is NA. Alright, I'm just gonna let this go. Cool, cool. Alright, Kuzuki, I think this is the first one we got today. We got a lot of CEs.
You know, for a long time I never really noticed the snake in the background.
Really?
Kuzuki CE. I don't know, I just never really looked at the CE, I guess.
This is the second Darnik.
Oh, it's Kuzuki, and he's like ready to fight, and then after a while I'm like, oh, there's a snake. That's all.
Okay. I mean, I guess I know what I'll have to do if I can't get Ash. I'm gonna have to farm Saint Quartz for the rest of this banner.
Wow. Well, you have a lot.
Yeah, but
that's not really what you want to do when you save this much.
Exactly.
Oh, alright.
Archer. Please, I already got spooked by Carmilla and what's her face?
Oh, come on, NP4.
NP4, yes! Who was it? Martha and Carmilla, there we go.
I mean, you did get Ultra too.
Well, yeah, I'm not counting Ultra, obviously. I think my Ultra is at NP2, or with this one it will be NP2, maybe? I don't know.
Might be NP3? Could be NP2. I don't remember your servants anymore.
Me neither. I haven't used Ultra in a long time. I think I've gotten this one like 3 or 4 times today.
This one? Yeah, definitely.
Alright, Bazette. This is the second time. Cool. More CEs. Fantastic.
So now that you have like Juno at like NP4, right?
Are you saying I should roll to NP5?
No, I'm not saying that you should, but like let's say his banner ever comes back in the future. Would you just try to top him off or just be like, nah, whatever, I got enough?
I was fine with NP1, to be quite honest.
That's true.
I
not
mean,
like max NP levels really like improve the servant.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be something I'll think about because there's still servants I want, right?
Well, I guess you don't need to think anymore. Yay! NP5! Can you get one of those?
No, please do not think about that. I don't want to think about those unregistered spirit origins.
It'll be the first time either of us has one, that's for sure.
I thought Vlad would be my first NP5 servant, but I guess
like it's Juno. He likes you more than Ash.
I mean, you're great too, Juno. I love you too.
Ash.
I didn't press it yet.
Oh. I was like, oh, okay, servant, and oh, well.
It's just another CE. So after this, I guess I'll just be leveling up my dudes, or I could just let you do Archer and go to NP5 before Ash. I know!
Oh man!
I know!
300 quartz left, you got this! You can get another copy of Ash!
I certainly hope so. I didn't think it'd take 900 Actually, so you've probably heard me talk about this a couple times already, but I've got a Ash prep spreadsheet.
Yup.
So actually, Jacqueline and I asked Jacqueline to help me, like, basically calculate
we used the whatever summoning simulator
to simulate how long or how much it would take to get NP5, and we did it like 300 times. And it takes about like 1,000 sync quartz to get NP5 of a 4-star, so...
Not of a 5-star though, that's for sure. So you're kind of beating the odds in one way, but definitely not the other.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Ash comes back in Christmas with Astolfo for Christmas banner.
Isn't it better to try for Ash on another banner?
Oh my god.
Not when it's for love. AUSO! I've never seen one.
Me neither.
Please take a screenshot. We will hold it in our memory.
Yo, man, most of my servants are like NP1 or NP2 or something. Freaking USO. Isn't it trying to better for Ash on another banner? I don't know what other banner is better for him, to be honest. But like, nah, I want NP5.
Yeah, I want him now! Oh,
That's what I meant. But, I mean, I don't really want Astolfo.
Yeah.
And like, the 4-star ticket's gonna come around before that. I'm definitely going to take him there if I don't get him now.
Yeah.
NP6 Arjuna. Yeah, I know. I wish I could give one away to somebody.
You know, just like the only one I wanted was Ash. Come
I
on,
know!
banner.
Please, man. I mean, I've still got like master mission chords.
Yeah. Yeah.
But those were going to be my go-to Da Vinci funds if, like, everything goes to shit. But, like, man... I don't know how I'm supposed to roll for Da Vinci now. I don't know if I can.
I'm not sure if you can, to be honest. Well, you still gotta believe.
I'll be happy with NB4. I'll be clear on that at least.
Yeah.
Come on, Archer, Ash.
Come on.
I can finish now! Yay!
NP5! You did it! You reached your goal! You have NP5 Ash, you have NP, I don't know, whatever Asclepius, and you have NP6 Juno! I think this is a win for you.
It's a win for me.
You don't have many quartz left, but your saving was well worth it.
Yep, I waited a year and a half for this, and I am happy.
He pulled through eventually.
So I can either level up my dudes or I can give it to you. What do you want to do? Congrats, thank you.
You have mats, you have QP, go for it.
Alright.
You waited for
honestly,
this day.
Oh my god. USO! Ah! Man, I kind of don't want to take this thing out of my box.
Like, what? You can't even do anything with one. That's the most useless part of this thing.
I can't even take out, like, these foes that I have for him. Whatever.
Yo,
I'll start.
2k for him, whatever, like, do what you gotta do, man.
Alright, hang
Congrats.
on. Let me just, like...
Your boy is home.
My boy is home. Alright, here we go. Oh, one of them got locked already. Cool.
Yeah, it's automatic.
Is that new?
I think so.
I haven't rolled in a really long time.
First
That's
copy
all I
of
can
USO, congrats.
Yeah, I guess so. Sorry. Just give me a second. Here, friends. Alright, oh no, not the summon screen. Enhancing screen. I'm not summoning anymore. Let's see. NPs. Asclepius. Where is he?
Near the bottom.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, only 14 of them.
That's really not that many.
Yeah.
Considering how many. No, the one was already locked.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
What are you doing, man?
Sorry, I can't navigate these menus after almost 5 years. I mean, 4 years.
It's okay.
Which one's locked? Am I blind?
Yeah, there's one locked there, and scroll up, there's another one locked there.
Oh, you're right. What the? Oh, oops.
You can do it, man. Oh, what you doing?
Trying to NP5. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to kill all the other servants afterwards.
Well, yeah. What else do you do? It's not like you can keep them forever. you didn't press the last one. You didn't press the last one.
Alright, let me go burn some actually.
I'll just level them up first.
Yeah, guess I could do that. Oh my god.
Where are all those archer EXPs you farmed for him?
They're in the box.
Oh. You can press auto select, remember?
Yeah, I forgot. I feel like I'm just used to this,
yeah,
though.
I mean, ever
So
since
just
learning it, I feel like my life has been changed.
Yeah, I know. NP upgrade Ultra, Martha, and Carmilla. Right. Forgot about those already.
Yeah, I don't want to burn them. Actually, I think his helmet is super cool.
I think so too! Wait, hang on. How do you filter it again?
Okay, go out, go out,
no, let me just do this one first. I'm already committed. Oh, thanks.
Maybe he likes you more than you thought.
Sure. Clearly my best boy should be Arjuna Ultra at this point.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I do it again?
Okay, enhance him first. Okay, auto select in the corner, and then there's like 5-star ones, right? Or no, 4-star. Yeah.
Smart. Wait, I need to go get my hang on. Guess I don't have enough. Oh, here, just take this one. Do I have any more EXP? I do, but I have all this trash too. Hang on, let me. I've been doing a lot of farming over the last few days, so I have a lot of crap in my thing. Let me burn some shit. What am I doing? Burn. Goodbye. Why'd they stop burning? I'll get Martha, don't you worry.
And Carmilla.
I know, and Carmilla.
You passed her.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Let's look at all this bronze stuff I have to get rid of. Alright.
Okay, Carmilla.
I remember Carmilla, it's okay. Carmilla and
Martha.
Yeah, I know. I know. I remember. It's all good.
And Ultra.
I don't think Ultra is locked, isn't she?
Oh, yeah, she should be, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. I guess I'll just quickly put them together before I forget.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Noble Phantasm. Alright.
Oh, she is NP.
Yeah, she's
NP3. See, I told you. I was like, I swear you've gotten her before.
That's true.
Yeah.
I got her for GSSR, the first one, and then she spooked me on Shuten's banner. Pissed me off so much. Anyways. Oh, yay, NP5, Carmilla!
Yay! So strong!
So strong.
I mean, Carmilla is really good, though.
She is. I really like using her. NP4, Martha, woohoo! Okay.
So strong!
So strong.
I mean, she's pretty good, too.
Yeah. Okay. I have a lot of stuff in my second archive. Actually, no, let me go get my foes first before I forget. Okay, what am I doing again? Second archive.
Leveling up Ash!
Well, no, I do. Of course, I remember that. Here's all my Archer EXP. How do I get them all out, like, really fast?
Like that. Well, looks like you kind of farmed these for a long time. I guess you had the time to.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, my inventory's not big enough. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Yeah.
I did not get anything when I rolled, but I'm happy my Buckaroos got everything they wanted. Oh, that's too bad. I mean, I hope your luck improves. This banner is going to be here for a little while longer, so, I mean, it just, started today, so hopefully you can farm a couple of quartz, because, I mean, these servants are quite good, so, yeah, I hope you can get them and your luck turns better.
Mm-hmm. And also, thanks a lot for, I guess, kind of the congrats and stuff like that. Yeah, and I really do hope that you're able to get whoever you'd like as well. Alright. I think after I do Ash, I'll just give it to you.
Sure.
Or else we'll be here for a while.
Yeah.
And still do skills and all that crap.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Well, just know you will have your husbando fully leveled up, fully grailed, I'm sure, and max skills on day 1, and that's an accomplishment.
Okay, here we go.
I'm trying to think of what ascension I like him in the most.
I like his first ascension, so I keep it in it. Keep him in it the most.
Yeah.
But I sometimes switch between the 3 because I like his second ascension a lot as well.
Yeah, right. That one's really cool.
Yeah.
You can auto.
His third one is I forgot. His third ascension is good as well, but it's like really like flamey.
I don't know. The green kind of throws me off. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I need the 5 as well. Does it work? Maybe
same. No. Auto select. You did all only, so you have.
Can I do? Oh,
you can do all. Yeah. You gotta read it, man.
Okay. Sorry, have not used this filter thing very much. I don't think I have any. Oh no, it's still 70. Okay, cool.
109 arrowheads.
I farmed a lot. Yay, okay, cool. But anyways, so have you decided if you're going to roll first, or are you going to read?
Since we did a whole bunch of rolling, I think I'll just do a little bit of reading, maybe read at least a section or 2.
Yeah.
And then we can get to rolling. Because, I mean, like you, I'll probably have a whole bunch of stuff to dump and whatever, so... You got NP2 Arjuna? Oh, nice! Congrats!
Yay, congrats! I hope everybody is lucky for today.
Yeah.
Today's been pretty good.
It's been something else. I am jealous at how much QP you have, I'm just saying.
I saved all of this since Christmas.
Oh yeah, for sure. Every time I have QP, I just, level up someone's skills and it's all gone.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should do skill leveling first before Grails. I mean, it
doesn't matter.
I factored enough that I should have enough QP for everything.
Yeah.
And then there comes everything for Juno. I'm almost done farming all the eggs he needs, but it's quite hard to get it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been farming quite a lot.
New gold mats are usually quite hard to get, so that's kind of how it is. But yeah, I remember you saying to me for the past, day or 2 that you've been farming it, that, it's better to farm eggs and then just get the arrowheads at the same time.
Yeah, because you
can farm the arrowheads first.
You can farm arrowheads at the same place that you... I guess I don't have any more XP. Okay.
Yeah.
You can farm arrowheads at the same place you can, get... Sorry. You can get the eggs. So then, my bad. So then, it's actually, like, obviously the drop rate for those is not as high, but, for the amount of eggs that you need, you'll definitely farm a good amount of arrowheads. So if you're like, you know what, I need to farm eggs and arrowheads, definitely just go farm the egg node because you'll get them. Like, I farmed 70 arrowheads for Ash, and now I've got like 30 plus more.
Yeah, you had like 100 and something.
So I definitely don't need that many arrowheads.
Well, you could use it for Snake Dock, right?
Yeah, keep on pressing summon and not enhance. But yeah. Just a tip, I guess, if you want to save your, I don't know.
Your time.
Your time, yeah. Or your AP, I guess. Sorry, this is taking a little bit longer than I thought.
That's okay. It's only been taking 40 minutes. That's okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, you waited for so long for this, so that's okay.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just like, I want to read LB4 too. Yeah. I'm like, I could totally do this on the side while you read.
That's okay. You can do the skills on your own.
Yeah, I can do the skills on my own.
Gotta hear the last time he levels up.
The last time?
I mean, it's not now, but like, you know, like, never mind.
Yeah,
when it's like level 100, you're like, this is the last time I'll hear you level up.
Let's hope I have enough EXP. I think I have enough. I mean, if not, I guess I'll farm doors.
Doors? You mean hands, right?
Hands? Yeah, hands. My bad. Not doors. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, no. It hit the cap.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought there was no more. I'm like, oh, I need to go back to get more.
Oh, you're really out of EXP.
Alright, time to get more.
Yeah, that I don't think you have enough space for all of that. I mean, you were trying to get like 400 EXP at once, so...
Alright, only a little bit longer.
Well, anyway, something I did see today, the FGO JP stream is out on, like, YouTube and stuff, so, it's coming out
soon, isn't it the 11th?
Day after? I don't know, something like that.
Today's the 10th, well, past the 10th.
So, like, tomorrow,
pretty soon.
You know, kind of in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's pretty exciting.
LB6, I assume. I mean, it better be.
Yeah, I hope everybody who has quartz for LB6 gets ready for that. And yeah, good luck to everybody who is rolling because, well, you can roll for me because I am part of the 0 quartz gang.
Same. I mean, I think I've got 30 or 60 or something.
Right. So, I mean, I checked like yesterday, and I'm like a couple of days away from a login bonus, so I'll have that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty low on quartz, so unfortunately I don't think I'll be able to get anything, but we'll see. I mean, I'm pretty excited to see if there's any cool characters that are being introduced.
Definitely.
It's been quite a while since we've gotten like a brand new lost belt.
Yo, Agravain,
with a different number.
Agravain, please.
Yeah, I know, right? But I mean, people are saying, you know, Camelot 2, and obviously the movie is out, obviously, so maybe there's a chance at Agravain, but we'll
try some for that big Lancer guy in the OP. Yeah,
I
mean, we're kind of looking at that
but I'm just
too.
like, oh, but Sigurd. Yeah, I want him to, not gonna lie. Zero Quartz Gang for LB6. I hope I can skip it for our anniversary in summer. Yeah, feel that.
Yeah, I kind of feel that too. I mean, we've kind of lost hope for summer, but the anniversary though is always something that's always. I feel like something that people always typically want, right? I mean, if like people want Rasputin or like I don't know Koyan Skaya or something like if they ever showed up, I'd be like, damn,
Koyan Skaya.
I would definitely roll for her too.
Oh yeah. She looks good. What can I say?
I hope she comes with all of her costumes. From
I know. She'll have more costumes than Nero, honestly.
Yeah.
Rip OG Tamamo though.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, this is the last one. Yay!
You did it.
Yay! I did it. Okay.
Golf claps, everyone.
Golf claps. So I guess I can give it to you, or else literally start just enhancing skills.
Oh no! Give it to me. All right. Okay. So just no, don't unplug it yet.
All right.
Just give me a second, and we will switch rolling to reading because I'll be reading now. And let me see. And oh, you're doing that.
Yeah, I'm just doing this while you're getting ready.
Okay.
Yeah, you just unplug when you are ready. Like I'm fine. I just doing my thing.
Goodbye, Ash. All right. And watch me be somehow capable of doing this.
You can do it.
There we go.
You did it. All right.
All right. Can I put it back though? There we go. Okay. Hold on. I got this. Woo! All right. So we are going to be reading LB4 now, and of course I'll be rolling, but probably afterwards, like I said, after I read a part or two. I mean, of course we do want to read part of LB4 today. I mean, we've spent 45, almost 50 minutes actually, spent rolling Ash, but that's okay because it's, what Samantha has been looking forward to for a very long time, so let's just get back into it.
Yay!
So, yesterday we defeated Dark Neja.
That's right, we did.
We found out that she was, like, fused with, like, her dad or something.
Her father.
Yeah,
but more importantly, though, we actually saw Lakshmi Bai.
Yes, we did meet Lakshmi Bai. We tried to go to the cube, God's Sky Boulder, and there were a bunch of Kali there, and it's super dangerous. We can't go there yet. So, yeah, we're basically trying to hunt Asclepius now, because he'll apparently be an easier target for us than William Tell, and that's pretty much it. So, let's just get started. Alright, section 11. Treta Yuga Asclepius, the god of medicine. Let's see, there's an archer at the end, so maybe I don't want to bring Rani or Rama, so...
Rani?
Did I say Rani?
Yeah, well, her name is also Rani
Lakshmi
too,
Bai, my
I mean,
bad.
her full name was Rani too.
I don't know why I said that, but anyways, I don't think I'll be bringing the saber, so we'll bring Jinako as usual. She's kind of weak, but whatever. Let's see. I mean, Karna's dead, but we'll bring somebody else. We'll bring.
Just bring Karna. It's okay.
No, we'll bring somebody who can defeat divine stuff, aka Enkidu.
Okay.
I mean, I do have Shisho, but like she's like max spawned, so like Alright. Actually, we haven't seen the village at this, at this state of time. I don't. Oh, okay. I mean, you weren't looking because you were writing your whatever message, but on the map, like parts of it got darker.
Oh, I mean, I kind of see it in the playback here. So it's okay.
That's all.
Cool. ...
Oh, my, it would seem Kubera has vanished. Well, damn, now I feel bad for pawning my job off to her. Don't be stupid, she ran off on her own. You didn't ask her to go. Also, if you're gonna bother saying that sort of thing, then you could at least pretend you mean it. You don't look the least bit sorry. Actually, I kind of remember, Neja saying that about him too. Like, don't even say stuff you don't mean. So, kind of interested in this William Tell and his personality, really.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of been really, how do you say it?
Shady.
Yeah, he really is.
I mean, he's good to kids, but he doesn't
Shady
mean
to everybody else.
He doesn't mean what he says,
He's
which is kind of interesting.
Yeah. William Tell definitely didn't leave much of an impression on me earlier, before this Lost Belt, but certainly reading it through, he's one of the more interesting characters to me, actually.
He's always had one of those, like, character designs where I just tell myself, like, if I was not into FGO, I would, like, never peg this guy for being in FGO,
Yeah.
He looks like he'd be in some, like, hardcore, like, shooter, like, like,
or something.
I don't know, but I'm just like, yeah, like, I guess I never, like, super jived with his, like, design, but I'm just like, now I'm pretty interested in him, because, I mean, I don't use him in JP at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited to get to know him. Yeah? Don't know what to tell you then. I'm really broken up over here. This won't do. This won't do at all. I could tell Crown Prince Neja was up to something, but she was still one of the hands of God. The fact that she's gone now is... There is no problem. Well, he's unfazed by that. The God's power is infinite. Oh, you're leveling up to no. Okay. Yeah, even if one is shattered, I remain limitless.
Sorry, I just wanted to hear his level up line.
Oh, I feel that. Why don't you go get some earphones? I have them over there.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Hang on. Give me a second. Sorry.
Then you don't have to, like, hide in the corner, like, listening to... You might as well actually hear the line.
Alright, sorry. I'm back. Go ahead, continue.
Alright, the God's power is infinite. Even if one is shattered, I remain limitless. Indeed, of that I have no doubt whatsoever, but you must agree that it is inconvenient to have one fewer pawn to serve you, yes? Is that not why you summoned the other servants after Ashwathaman? To have them execute your will? What do you say? If you like, I would be happy to provide you with another summoning spell. He seems like such an enabler.
Yeah, he's like,
not gonna lie.
I feel like he's, like, really making it kind of like a candy store. Choose anything you like, right?
Oh, yeah. It's like one of those, like, like, if you ever see, like, a truck, and don't like, free candy, don't approach it, yeah. No, even that is of no consequence. All I need now is to keep repeating the Yugas. Thanks to the power you all brought me, I have been able to speed up the sluggish Yuga cycle. So I will continue on. I will keep drowning the world's defects, its evils, and cutting them away. The demise of the Great Yuga, the cycle formed by the other Yugas that only a god can see, is approaching. The Great Yuga, huh? You said this 10-day Yuga cycle you're repeating is itself just a part of this Great Yuga, right? Indeed. Now is the time for this universe to end. The whole world has lapsed to degeneracy. The Great Kali Yuga and its massive destruction is at hand. Oh God, you should be proud. The seeds of mortality you have tended for an eternity are at last about to bear fruit. Ordinarily, it would take hundreds, no, thousands of years, but that would be far too long a wait. Thanks to you dramatically shortening the small Yuga cycle to 10 days, the Great Yuga cycle has been sped up as well. How wonderful. And then, all that will remain is that which is truly good, truly necessary. Then, I will be able to create a perfect, ideal world. Indeed! What a lovely world that would be. If that really does happen, why, that would be just lovely. I mean, this is...
You know what it kind of reminds me of? I just thought about it. Those parents that have their child, my child can do no wrong. That's kind of what it feels like.
I mean, I'm not sure, but...
you're the greatest child. Like, that's kind of how I feel about this.
I don't know. Soon. Very soon now, I think. You will remake the world over the course of enough small yugas for us to get there. I wonder how many more yugas it will take. 1? 2? Few enough that we can count them with our hands? Hee hee, hee hee hee. I can't wait to find out. Ch. Hey, alter ego. Enough with the digressions. Basically, the boss is telling us not to worry about Neja's death, right? Fine, got it. Now, can I get back to my research? I've got a ton on my plate, you know. He's really just focused on his research compared to everything else. Like, he's just like, goodbye, I don't really want to be here. I swear, there's nothing worse than all the time people waste on pointless chatter. Especially when they're your patient and you've got to listen to them blabbing away about their inane personal lives. It would be one thing if they at least had some interesting rare disease. But it's almost always just another boring cold or broken bone or something. Wait. Alright, if you want me to wait, I'll wait. What is it? There's something I should tell all of you. Okay. Oh, my, how unusual. Yes, it's not every day we see a glimpse of his humanity. Fo? I don't see much water or flowers as I did yesterday. Oh, they're all dying.
Yeah.
This looks like the harvest season. I guess that's dependent on the current Yuga too. As I recall, today's the beginning of the Treta Yuga. That's the time when things start to deteriorate a bit from how they were during the Krita Yuga, and 1/4 of the world's rightful order is lost. It was quite the radical difference for us to just see things change so instantaneously, but that's just the way this world works. For the people who live in this world, this is all perfectly normal. Nonetheless, I cannot help but feel that this state of affairs is far too sudden and unnatural. Yeah, definitely. If the Yuga cycle has been shortened to a mere 10 days, something is certainly amiss. At this point, I would not be the least bit surprised to learn there was some sort of distortion here affecting the entire world. ... Alright, now that we've all adjusted to our new surroundings, it's time for the lecture I promised. You keep walking, I'll keep talking. Alright. Asclepius is a hero from Greek mythology. His father was... Whoa, that was fast! His father was the Olympian god Apollo, and his mother was a woman named Coronis, making him a demigod. Shortly after his birth, he was entrusted to a centaur sage. That's right, our very own Chiron. Chiron-sensei! Asclepius first studied medicine under him, but his talent for medicine surpassed his teachers eventually. In addition to the sun, Apollo was also the god of sickness and healing, so that's probably where Asclepius got his talent for medicine. To elaborate, he took the knowledge of herbology Chiron imparted to him and expanded on it, which led to the concept of medicine as we know it today, spreading far and wide. Up to that point, healing had strictly been the domain of the gods, which is probably why he came to be known as the father of medicine, and a god in his own right. At the time, the concept of a doctor, someone with both the knowledge and skills to treat injuries, disease in some other than themselves, and a patient, the beneficiary of the doctor's knowledge and skill, was a huge paradigm shift, and Asclepius is the one who made it happen. Wow, when you put it like that, he sounds like a really big deal, that's for sure.
Oops, I accidentally skilled up my NP, my stray NP level of Arjuna altar. But only one thing though. I only gave it some blue gems. I'm like, where did his other skills go?
Yeah, never mind. You don't want to skill up the wrong one. Maybe you should just burn it.
Yep, yeah, probably. Not gonna lie.
Though of course, I'm sure Ganesha is way more famous than him, being an actual god and all. As I mentioned earlier, he was one of the Argonauts, owing entirely to his skill as a doctor. He probably got to know Atalante, Heracles, and Medea during the voyage on the Argo too. It's too bad none of them are here now. They might have been able to tell us more about him. I'm sorry, but I have no interest in his life story. All I need to know is how to defeat him. Good going. Oh, there are plenty of other interesting stories to share about him, like the one about how his staff... The staff became entwined with snakes and came to be symbolic of medicine everywhere. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
But it looks like that one will have to wait. The beautiful Miss Da Vinci is taking a short sabbatical. Oh, okay. Why's that? I'm picking up a huge wildlife reading. It looks like some kind of hydra. Oh, there are hydras here too.
I guess so.
Is this because I mentioned snakes? Maybe words have more power than we give them credit for. Well, I guess if it's his area and he's like Snake Doc, he might as well be summoning hydras, right?
That's true.
While there are many Indian legends involving serpents, such as Naga and Ritra, this would seem to be no more than an ordinary creature. One that is apparently set on having Miss Jacqueline for its supper. Oh, no thanks. Hard pass! Talk about the struggle for existence. Hard pass! There is no need to bother Indra about this. The fewer dangerous animals there are, the safer it is for everyone. I don't want to be eaten either. You guys have seen how a snake's stomach bulges out after it swallows its prey whole, right? I'm warning you now, Hydra. The same thing's gonna happen to you if you eat me. Oh, by the way, I'm a vegetarian now, so if you want to make me an offering, some potato chips would hit the spot. Nothing like a snack before going to battle, right?
Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes you need that nourishment.
Oh, interesting. Okay, now we have arts down. Before we, it was quick. So, I guess when we go fight William Tell, it will probably be Buster. So that'll suck, but, well, we'll deal with that later.
I'm finally getting around to evolving. To leveling.
Evolving?
To leveling Izo, because I kind of held back because I just wanted to make sure I had enough for everybody.
Yeah. I mean, of course, like, you know, you were saving them for Ash
and for Juno.
And Juno, I guess.
Yeah, but now that they're done, you can finally spread the wealth.
Yeah.
So to speak.
I don't think I can level them up anytime soon. I just don't have the mats. No, not the mats, but I don't have the QP. I don't have the EXP. So, I guess that is mats. Alright, well, hopefully I can get Jinako's NP again, which, oh, well, I should. There we go. Personally, even though Jinako is, you know, not that strong, I do think that she gets her NP easily enough that, you know, it's not so bad. But I feel like that's pretty typical of servants who can, you know, probably loop or
right
that kind of thing, or are more defensive. Yeah, she is.
Yeah, so I think that's also probably a part of it as well.
Yeah, exactly. Right? So yeah, it's not so bad. Now, I don't know if Jinako I don't know if Jinako can actually loop, but
well, that's true. I was like, oh, if I have extra quartz, I'll roll for Jinako. Not at this rate.
Yeah, I feel like that might not be the best idea right now for you.
No.
Especially you still want Mori. Gotta think over the horizon, man.
I know. Mori and Da Vinci calls.
Yeah. Okay, hopefully this one we'll be able to get, actually. Let's do this just in case. So Waver does not die. And we'll go with this. What I'm really glad about Jinako being released though is that we're not just restricted to like BB for moon cancers, especially since, you know, obviously summer BB is very good, but
yes.
like, you know, outside of the summer events, you obviously can't roll for her, right? And so,
well, besides maybe like New Year's or something.
Well, yeah, but like those are GSSR or whatever typically, and so you know,
no, she comes back in New Year's to roll, like on the banner.
Okay, yeah. But, like, I don't think it's every year, right?
No. She's coming the coming year, though. Like, this coming year.
Yeah, and so, at least I feel like, you know, Jinako, at least, you know, if you are lucky enough to roll her, she can help try to fill that. Although I would say they fill different roles as servants. Obviously, Jinako is a lot tankier. At least it seems to be the case. But, yeah. Alright. Ooh. No battles. I wonder if we'll see him.
Hopefully. I mean, we're trying to
walk well, right this is him. The chapter that has his name in it, right?
Yeah.
Nom nom nom! It's so good!
Ooh, what are we eating? Bananas?
I don't know, maybe. Right? I make the best roasted bananas you'll ever have.
They actually are eating bananas.
That sounds good, though. Go on, Mashi, try one. They're great for your skin and for staying in shape. You're still a growing girl, so you've got to eat up. Of course, I'll be digging right in with you. I'm eating one right now. It really is good. Or, it is really good. Whoops. Oh. Fo. Of course it's too hot for you, Fo. Cats have very heat-sensitive tongues, and you're practically one of them. You'll just have to make do with a regular unroasted banana.
Oh, that's too bad.
Is Jinako trying to take it away from Fo? That's just what I'm wondering. I haven't camped out since the rebellion, but this really brings back memories. By definition, a rebellion involves fighting a ruler much stronger than you. Surely it can't all be nostalgic. Of course not. I remember very well how we never had enough supplies to go around. The sepoy incited uprisings left and right before they ran off to Delhi, leaving us Jansi to clean up the mess. Left and right. Oh, incited uprisings, left and right. Okay. Yeah. Thanks to that, we had almost nothing in the way of people, funding, or supplies. Sometimes my comrades and I had nothing to eat but a single half-rotten banana between us all. That's rough. Hey, I know it's none of my business, but are you sure you don't want to join the conversation? Oh yeah, definitely not. Heh. You are quite intelligent, aren't you? And you know who I am. Well, if you are who I think you are, I just remembered that there were rumors of you helping the sepoys in their rebellion. Of course, that is just how the story goes, so I have no idea if it's true. Who can say? The truth is, I'm really not anyone right now. All I can say is, if Sion hadn't summoned me, I wouldn't be who I currently am. Huh? Then does that mean... At any rate, we should be using this time to let Jacqueline and her team rest, right? I don't see any need to jump in with my own old unasked for stories. I'm going to take another look at the engine. If you don't see me again tonight, it's because I'm busy there. Got it. Well, I hope we see more of him later.
Yeah.
Well, eventually. Probably not in this Lost Belt, but, you know, you never know. Hehe, it seems you're no ordinary queen either, though I could already tell as much from the way you fight. Are you saying a queen who would sleep on the ground is no true queen? Not at all. Sita is said to have been born in the ridge between two rice fields. If anything, I'm fond of women who have an earthy scent. ... Yeah. ... My, oh my. I guess the really famous heroes are natural Casanovas. I'll have to make sure I remember this. Huh? Why would you do that? Wait, you're not planning on telling Sita about this if we find her, are you? You got it all wrong. I wasn't making a pass at her. I know that, silly. Of course I won't tell Sita about this. Don't lie to me! It's written all over your face! ... It's pretty relaxing here, isn't it, Mash? These roasted bananas are really good, aren't they, Mash? It's pretty relaxing, and I guess those roasted bananas are good. Yes, definitely. Can I tell you something, Senpai? For some reason, I can't really explain. I feel like everything's going to work out. Well, that's a good feeling to have. Oh? I know God Arjuna is incredibly powerful. I know this world runs on a truly bizarre system. And I know that Neja and Karna aren't here to help us anymore. We've seen some very, very painful things. 400 St. Courts and got NP1 Juno! Congrats!
Yay, congrats! 400.
So there's that. Yeah, honestly, Juno is very good even at NP1, and our thing crapped out again, so sorry about that.
Give us a second.
Plug in. What the heck is going on today? But anyways, congrats, and I hope I can get this back soon. Whoops. Alright, there we go.
Alright. But yeah, no, 400 St. Quartz, that's not too bad. I mean, Juno was very good, and yeah, I finished rolling for today. Jacqueline's going to be rolling a little bit later as well in the stream, so hopefully...
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Alright. Yes, we've seen some very painful things. To be honest, it was all bringing me down a little. Me too. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect to lose our servants so quickly, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But now, having all of us gathered around a campfire like this makes me feel more optimistic. Yeah. Pepe was always so nice to me, even back when I didn't know anything at all. I knew he was a very social person, so it was difficult for me to accept that he had become our enemy. But now, we're sitting around the same campfire, united in a common goal. It's also... I don't know if this is the best way to say it, but it makes me really happy. Aw, that's nice.
Yeah.
Gosh, you've come so far. And you know, I'm actually kind of hopeful right now. Maybe, just maybe, Asclepius, the caster we're about to face, will have his own feelings about this world, just like Neja did. So if we talk to him, maybe there's a chance he'll be willing to help us out. Oh, not likely, I think. I'm not sure if he really cares about this, but we haven't really seen much of him yet. Ooh, you've grown up to be such a good girl, Mashi. I'm so glad to hear you think that. Ah, Pepe. Of course, I'm not too hopeful about my own prospects, so I can't share your optimism. But in that sense, we each have to place our own bets, so it's nothing you need to worry about. You're right, it's definitely not impossible. It might well be worth our while to try talking to him and William, even if they are Lokapala. But I don't think we should waste our breath on Ashvathaman. Yeah. What makes you say that? You saw what he's like when we fought him before. You saw how fiercely determined he is. You can't give anything that much effort unless you really, truly believe in what you're doing. It didn't matter how many times we defeated him, he just wouldn't stay down no matter what. Right. However much you hurt him, he'll just bounce right back, even if the wound is fatal. He was nowhere near so durable when he was with me, so it must be something with the divinity Arjuna gave him. But at any rate, he didn't even think to pretend he was out of commission, so he could take it easy until his wounds finished healing, right? He's as hardcore as they come. Yeah. So I don't think we should get our hopes up about him secretly hating this world and being willing to betray it. If anything, he seemed to me like he cared more about serving Arjuna than anything else. Yeah, he said that he was like looking forward to seeing what would come out of all this too. The perfect world or whatever.
Yeah, he did say that.
Not because Arjuna's his master now. I got the impression that he's a true believer in what Arjuna's doing. He and Arjuna might have been enemies back when they were human, but I'm pretty sure Arjuna is way beyond thinking about the Kauravas and the Pandavas at this point. I always meant to try to get to know Ashwatthama better, but I was so busy back when this lost belt was first made that I kept putting it off. Oh man, maybe he felt neglected. He's like, I'm gonna see Arjuna now. See ya.
See ya, former master.
Now I really wish I'd made the time for him. Maybe then I'd at least have an idea of what he's thinking now. Fo. Oh my, are you trying to slap some sense into me, little animal? Trying to tell me I shouldn't have let my contract with my servant be taken away? Yes, you're right. I'm his former master, so I feel responsible too. Even then, he always seemed like he was angry about something, so we couldn't have been less alike. But I didn't mind that. I figured that way I could let him handle everything that wasn't in my wheelhouse. I kind of wonder what, allowed him to summon him then. I mean, because, we always hear like, oh, like, you'll have a catalyst to summon a particular servant, or maybe you'll summon somebody that's similar to you, right?
Right.
So I kind of wonder how he was able to summon, Ash in particular, considering they seem to be
quite different.
Yeah, quite different, and in his words, quite opposite. So yeah, pretty interested to see if they will, I guess expand on that.
Right.
Not to mention, he was always an incredible fighter. Angry, huh? That's true, he was always super pissed off. Is there, like, a reason for that, or is that just how he is? I'm not sure. All I know is he was like that right from the time I summoned him. So who knows, maybe that is just how he is. There is one story that says he attacked an enemy army in the dead of night out of anger over his father's murder. Yeah, there was a brief, kind of flashback with that. Even though that sort of thing was absolutely against the rules of warfare at the time. Anywho, as a servant, he's always been fueled by rage. I'm sure there's more to him than that, but his rage burned so hot it seemed like it subsumed everything else. In some aspects, you could say he was a bit socially awkward. But anger is a force to be reckoned with. Some people think of anger as giving you blinders and making you unwilling to see reason, but on the other hand, that kind of focus can be very powerful. Yeah, that's true. You're like, single-minded to, one goal. Then you're gonna do whatever you can to reach it, I guess.
I'm just thinking about those, those some revenge plot stories or something. I mean, I guess in that case it really was kind of like that too.
Yeah. Makes you even more determined. So the idea of going up against someone so relentlessly devoted to his cause, well, it scares me. Honestly, I don't know what he'll be like now if I was still his master. It sounds like he would have been a very helpful ally. That's true.
Yeah,
that's
I guess so.
He's definitely one is like, it's better that you're my ally than my enemy kind of thing.
Without Mash had nothing else to say besides that, though.
Yeah. You think? I have a feeling a lukewarm puddle like me would have only cooled him off, not in a good way. Anyway, I'm sure that wherever he is now, he's mad as hell about something. Yeah, I'm sure. I swear, I don't know how he does it. It takes just oodles of passion to stay angry all the time. I agree. It takes a lot of, emotional effort to just be constantly angry.
Because, being angry is really taxing, right?
It is.
It's really...
It's exhausting.
If you've ever been angry at somebody, I mean, most people have been angry at somebody, right? Maybe you're yelling at each other or something, but then afterwards you just kind of just feel drained, right?
Yeah, it takes a lot out of you, and he's doing it, 24/7, so... Passion, really? I thought he was just, bad-tempered. Well, I mean, to that degree, I feel like at some point maybe it is passion. if you could put it that way. Hold on, did I even read Pepe's line? He just oodles passions. Oh, yeah. Oh yes, his heart simply burns with passion. When you grow up, you'll understand just how hard and how sad it is to be so angry that you burn yourself out. That kind of white-hot rage usually doesn't last. Most of the time, anger quickly gives way to regret and despair. I can't even imagine what it would take to be truly angry all the time. Even sincerity only gets you so far. I mean, maybe it was passion that binds them together, I don't know.
I don't quite remember, but I think he has some room lines about, being angry and then, like, constantly not maintaining his anger, but, constantly being angry. And, like, if you care for him, then he'll stop being angry, and he doesn't like that because, like, he has to kind of keep it going. I guess it's kind of like an engine. Once you turn it on, you can't really turn it off.
Well, it's like, fires, like, you gotta keep the kindling.
Yeah, you gotta keep it
keep it burning.
Yeah. Because, like, once you stop, it's like, it's kind of hard to get back to that place, maybe.
Okay. I don't really remember his lines,
I don't really
honestly.
remember either, to be quite honest.
I mean, how long do you think a dandelion seed like me that goes wherever the wind takes him would last if hold on. If my hair ended up burning off in my fury, I wouldn't have anything left. That sounds like it's taking the Buddhist idea of the world as a burning house of suffering a little literally. And honestly, I can't imagine how a guy named Pepperoncino isn't already living it up. I guess so. Right. Pepperoncino's a great name, if I do say so myself, and it suits me perfectly. After all, I'm a spicy hot pepper from my head to my toes. I make it a point to live nice and carefree wherever I go.
I like your attitude.
Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that, Pepe. You always seem very sincere to me.
You can be sincere and carefree at the same time.
Sincere in your passion to live a carefree life. You never got angry. No, but you easily made up for it with how hard you were on yourself. Besides, it's said that masters summon servants who are a lot like themselves. Exactly what we were talking about. You may be very open-minded, but underneath that, I think you have a very strong sense of responsibility and a powerful conviction to not lead an easy life. Oh my, that's very kind of you, but you're giving me way too much credit. I know you wish you could get along with us, with the Cryptors, I mean, since you also used to be part of Team A. But you've really gotta give that up, girl. If you don't, you'll just make trouble for yourself, your master, and us. We were all loners well before we were Cryptors. That didn't change just because we joined a group. Some of us have our own ideals. Some of us have faced major oppression. Some of us aren't natural rebels. Some of us were born in the wrong place. Some of us have lost our humanity entirely. We've all got our own issues, and they don't go away just by being part of a team. That's true, honestly. And I feel like, like we've talked about before, like, a lot of mages have, obviously, their own histories and stuff, but they're usually quite focused on a very singular goal, right?
To reach the root.
Right, and, they usually try to do it by themselves, too. So just because you lump, a bunch of people together, doesn't mean that they'll work together, doesn't mean that they'll be good colleagues, doesn't mean that they'll like each other. And you could kind of see that with this group, too, obviously, with the clashing personalities and stuff like that. Some people are closer to others, etc.
Or like even if you bring it to other Fate media, like Apocrypha or something, the black team and the red team, the masters didn't always, work with each other, right? Even though some of them were family, some of them were not. Or on the red side, they all got like killed or put to sleep or something or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Completely taken out of commission and not even, talked to or whatever, right?
Yeah. So, I do feel like he's making a pretty good point, by saying, just because we were a team together doesn't mean we're all, like,
buddy,
or, we're not, like, family, and, They're kind of just furthering their own goals, like, in their own way, I suppose. There was not a good person among us, not any of them, and not me either. We sold out all of mankind and joined forces with the foreign god just so we could survive, remember? Maybe you have a little survivor's guilt at being the only one left, Mashi, but you don't have to feel bad. This was always going to happen to us. Always going to happen? Where are you getting this from, Pepperoncino? Still, I really did enjoy my life in Chaldea, so for me, you might even say it gave me a reason to live. Interesting. I see. I don't quite get what you were talking about, but I can see that you are a man of conviction. You have quite the keen eye, don't you? I've noticed it helping us in battle since you joined. That keenness doesn't seem entirely physical either. Is that some sort of magecraft? Why yes, it's divine power, just like the kind you use, Rami. Huh. It's a technique I came up with to let me use the power of the gods in my human body.
Oh,
wow.
Okay.
I'm also pretty good at Jinsokutsu, Tashinsu, my bad, and Rojinsu. I'll have you know, I have no idea what those are, but sounds cool, I guess. Jinsokutsu, Tashinsu, and Rojinsu? I could have sworn I've heard those terms somewhere. Do you know anything about them, Administrative Advisor? Those are 3 of Japan's Shugendo Rokujinsu, or 6 supernormal Buddhist powers.
Okay.
Jinsokutsu is the power to run faster than any ordinary human. Tashinsu is the power to read others' minds.
Wow, you can read minds.
And Rojinsu is... my apologies, I do understand the concept, but I struggle to articulate it and make myself understood. Oh boy. Sounds important. It's something unique to Buddhism, almost an awareness of one's destiny, not dissimilar to enlightenment. Oh,
is it like Tao or something?
Okay. My, I'm impressed you know that much about Eastern philosophy. You really are a great detective, aren't you? I would say Rojinsu is the power to know oneself well, maybe? That's as good a way to remember it as any, Jacqueline. Okay. Of course, I doubt you'll have much use for it, being Mash's master and all. I mean, knowing that much about yourself, that's just asking for trouble, right? Oh, yeah, it could be. Interesting. Rojinsu is said to be a state of mind that quells all doubts, yet he thinks of it as asking trouble. Why did you call yourself a dandelion seed earlier? Oh my, that's what you're concerned about? You're awfully bold for such a cutie. Thanks. It's simple. I ran away from my country when I was about your age. Oh wow, that's pretty bold of you. Ever since, I've been an international stranger. Chaldea is the first place in my life that I could actually call home. Why did you run away? Well, people have different circumstances, right?
Yeah.
Why? Because there wasn't anything there for me. I didn't get along with anyone in my family, extended or otherwise. That's putting it mildly, of course, since I hated them so much I killed them all myself.
Oh my gosh.
Oh well, funny old life, isn't it?
Okay.
Well then, maybe we do know why you summoned Ash. Quite determined. Maybe he could, be, Itachi or something. I don't know.
Itachi. Who's Sasuke then?
I don't know, also himself. Oh, rage. Damn it! Rage. God damn it all! Rage. Okay, I'm not doing that anymore. This pisses me off. I'm so freaking pissed right now. I'm so mad I could throw up. I'm so mad it's making me crazy. Dizzy. This goddamn anger never goes away, and it won't last as... Hold on. It won't as long as I am who I am. There we go. I can read. That's why I want to hurry up and get there. Or get here. Hold on. I want it to hurry up and get here. When the Great Yuga ends, the world will finally stop cycling through destruction and rebirth. Every last evil defect will disappear, and the world will finally be perfect. Oh, maybe even me. I don't know. It can't get here soon enough.
Maybe he doesn't have to be angry anymore.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't want to be angry anymore. That's so sad. Like, if that's true, you know what I mean? Alright. Got some serpent jewels there as a reward, so... And there was a caster, so let's be honest.
I wonder who it could be.
I don't know. I'm picking up a life form nearby. A human. There's still some distance to your destination, so they may be a traveler.
A traveler.
You can never have too much information. Let's go say hello. I've never seen any of you before. Hi there. Would you mind if we ask you a few questions? Alright, well, I guess this guy was ready to talk to us. You're headed for the town nearby? Don't bother. If I were you, I'd just turn around and go back to where I came from. Huh? Why's that? There's a real nasty disease going around in that town. I was just heading there myself to look for a new job, and once I heard about it, I turned right around. It had already killed a number of people by the time I heard about it. Might be dead bodies everywhere by now. A plague? That's... Alright, I'd better get going. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks, man. We've got prayers and the secret beasts to help us with the Kali. You can't pray away disease. You can only get... Hold on, you only get one life. Gotta make the most of it. That's true. I mean, like, if you died, like, naturally, right? You probably won't get reincarnated, right?
Probably not.
Prayers and the sacred beasts, huh? Those don't actually do that much to help. Well, what do we do now? I can't believe I forgot to ask about something so basic. Tell me, technical advisor. Am I right to assume we're all fully inoculated against the various pathogens we expect to encounter in our travels? You bet we are. I think about all the places we've already been to, we're covered as far as just about any plague around goes.
That's good.
That's good.
Maybe
we're vaccinated.
Or something. Exactly.
Of course, Jacqueline is already pretty well set thanks to her innate poison resistance, so the vaccinations are more for peace of mind than anything else. But in case you're still concerned, Director, we could always have the servants go on ahead and collect more detailed data about this virus before... No need for that. Let's just keep going. That's okay. Let's just go. I need to see what's happening for myself. Yeah, let's go see. Don't want it to be a ghost town when we get there. Understood. Then we will continue as planned. Just make sure you don't touch anything strange, alright? And do you have enough masks and gloves? You know you're not supposed to share them, right? We get it, we get it. Jeez, you sound like my mom. Just so you know, the border isn't exactly bursting at the seams with vaccine doses and such. So be prepared for the possibility that you might not be able to save everyone in this town. Yeah. I mean, we don't really know the size of these villages, but, you know, I'm gonna assume that there's still at least quite a few people.
Big,
yeah. Huh? They don't look sick.
Yeah, they sure don't.
Although, maybe they were cured. It's a perfectly ordinary town. It doesn't look like there is a plague going around. Does this mean that other guy was lying? That's not the impression I got from him. Excuse me, do you have a moment? What do you want? Oh, it's the same guy, but a different one. We were told there's a deadly plague going around in this town. Is that true? Ahaha! Whoever told you that must have been way behind the times. Sure, we did have a scare like that recently. People were collapsing left and right. Some of them died of fever, and the people treating them kept catching it. We thought that God had forsaken us, and this town was done for. Hell, I was bedridden with it myself until not too long ago. So there was a plague going around here, but now it's all over? Yup. Just when things were at their worst, a doctor showed up and saved us all. I don't know what we would have done without him. I had to quarantine myself so my wife and kid wouldn't catch it. I didn't even know if I'd ever get to see him again. Hee, but now we're all one big happy family again. That doctor is our savior, no doubt about it. We offered him a home here and told him he'd never want for anything if he stayed with us. But he just took off. Wouldn't accept anything in return. Picture of modesty he was. All he said was, I just stopped by to check on things. This isn't the fundamental solution this world needs. I wonder what he meant by that. He did look really stressed about something, even after saving us. But anyway, things are perfectly fine here now, so relax and enjoy your stay. Trust me, it's a great place.
Okay. ...
A mysterious, heroic doctor. Da Vinci, can we quickly go over what you know about Asclepius again? Sure thing. There's all sorts of casters, mages, witches, alchemists, beautiful inventors whose genius knows no bounds. But in Asclepius's case, given his title and background, he's definitely a doctor. I knew it. Master, this might mean we were right after all. Doctors are always good, right? No, wrong. Maybe he'll be willing to join us. I doubt that, but okay. Whatever you guys say. Right. If he's only pretending to obey Arjuna, but deep down he knows this world is wrong and can't bear to see people in need, maybe we can convince him to... You should have your answer to that directly. Here he comes now. Oh wow, that's convenient.
He's just gonna walk up to us, huh?
He doesn't appear to be going on the offensive, but keep your guard up all the same. What the? What's going on here? There he is. Even if we did come here looking for him, I wasn't expecting to find him this quickly. You must have some very good karma indeed, Master. This is perfect. We were just hoping to talk to you, Asclepius. Are you the one who... Shut up. I've been saving this town for my experiments. Oh.
That's kind of what I thought was happening.
But also, like, shouldn't he react by, how do you know my true name? But I guess, like...
I guess not.
I guess it would be obvious, right?
Well, they didn't know before, though. And
well, yeah, but, like, Neja is dead, so if we know his true name, then obviously Neja blabbed, right?
I guess so. But still, I'm surprised that's not his, like, first...
reaction.
As well, yeah.
It's practically my exam room, and I won't tolerate patients worth less than used gauze speaking out of turn in here. Patients should only speak when spoken to. Is this your doing? How did you heal all the infected when I didn't lift a finger to help them? Oh,
so he didn't help them. He put the plague on them, but he didn't do anything.
Interesting. So somebody helped them.
Yeah.
I wonder who that could be. Huh? My. I guess you're not the good doctor we've been hearing about after all. Of course not. I was just about to study this plague. Why would I bring anything that could cure it? Ugh, idiots. Medicine is advanced by studying... Okay. Our thing went glitchy again. Alright, let's give us a sec. And unplug. And plug it back in. Wow, it's kind of glitching today,
yeah.
Too, huh?
I'm kind of wondering if it's maybe not a cord problem, because we thought it was a cord problem. Maybe it's our HDMI.
Yeah, it could be.
Well, it seems to be working again, so hopefully it'll be alright.
Let's give it a second. Alright. Ugh, idiots. Medicine is advanced by studying new diseases as they progress. I thought with the plague in town, I would at least have no shortage of cases. But now you're telling me there's not a single infected person left? You can't be serious. I don't know who you are, but you have some nerve taking away my precious research opportunity. He sounds like a self-centered sociopath. I'm guessing he dumped every stat point into IND. Everything else be damned. I don't know what you mean by the second part, but I agree wholeheartedly with the first. Just answer me this. Did you spread this plague here yourself?
You talking about like those MBTI stuff or something or what?
I don't know. Huh? What are you, stupid? Did y'all roll for Juno? Samantha did,
yes,
but I have not rolled yet. We're thinking of reading maybe a little bit more of the story and then I'll be rolling.
Yes.
Yep. Let's see. Huh? What? Are you stupid? What useless mush do you have festering between your ears? Why would anyone ever do that? Of course I want to advance medicine by studying as many cases of disease as possible, but the point is to cure patients, not create new ones. Be that as it may, it would seem you didn't do anything to limit the disease's spread either. Because I knew I couldn't. I don't waste my time with pointless endeavors. It's far more sensible to make a vaccine after studying the disease. Even if more people end up dying in the meantime? Yes, that is undeniably tragic, But as long as they die while I'm studying them, they serve to advance medicine. Okay. I kind of see the logic, but it's like, wow, that's still really cruel. I stake my pride as a doctor on never letting a patient die for nothing. I'll always make sure their death leads to a new discovery, and eventually to advancing medicine as a whole. Sounds nice and all, but the guy is oozing mad scientist vibes.
Yeah, you don't say.
I don't think we can hope for much from him. He didn't heal this town, and he isn't anything like Neja either. Aha, I see, so that's your game. You thought that deep down I might be dissatisfied with the way that God runs things here, just like Neja was? I take it that means you aren't, then? Of course not. Hold on. What? Probably exercising? I don't know. Excising? I don't know.
Excising? I have no idea.
All that is defective or unnecessary from the world? That is how things ought to be. Well, he's on board. It's immeasurably better than a weak, foolish god getting rid of exceptional things. Do you know what happened to me? Do you have any idea what Zeus put me through? I've heard stories. What was it again?
What was it again? I don't know what he did do.
Oopsies, you already forgot? Okay, no problem. I'll just give you a quick refresher course. In Greek mythology, Asclepius masters the art of medicine and ultimately ends up creating a tonic that can bring the dead back to life. As you can imagine, the gods didn't take too kindly to that. Particularly Hades, the god of the underworld, who was especially displeased at the idea of humans overcoming death and making a joke out of his authority. But since Hades couldn't harm Asclepius himself on account of him being Apollo's kid and all, he asked Zeus to punish him instead. Zeus agreed and killed Asclepius with a thunderbolt through the heart.
Ouch.
That sounds like it would hurt. ... But to try and provide Apollo with some consolation, Zeus also brought Asclepius' body to the heavens, and gave him a place among the gods as the constellation Ophiuchus? I don't know. The serpent bearer. Some constellation that was.
Consolation.
Oh, consolation that was, my bad. Some consolation that was. Now that I've made you a god as well, all is forgiven, yes? I never asked for that. It was meaningless, completely and utterly meaningless. All I ever wanted was to advance the field of medicine. All I did was find a way to cure death. But the Greek gods were too narrow-minded, lazy, cowardly, and arrogant to accept that. They were wrong, and they punished me for all the wrong reasons. They punished me for nothing more than achieving excellence. Ah, now I see. Talk about an overreaction. Yeah, a little bit, but I mean, I guess if you worked so hard for one goal, right? And then somebody decides to, like, stop you in your tracks because you're just too good, then I guess it could be frustrating,
right? I also
right?
feel like, you know, a medicine that would, you know, be able to basically take death out of the factor.
Yeah, out of the equation.
Or out of the equation is obviously very powerful, but can kind of get rid of the natural balance of things, right?
Right. And I guess, like, the thing separating gods from humans obviously would be, you know, mortality is one thing, obviously, besides, you know, powers or whatever shit these gods have, right? And so, I guess, you know, it would take humans a step further than the gods would want them to.
Yeah,
possibly.
Definitely.
Yeah. Anyways. Pepe. Ah, now I see. But this world is the complete opposite of that. All that is excellent endures, and all that is inferior disappears. It couldn't be simpler. This is exactly how things are meant to be. This is what a world... Hold on. This is what a just world looks like. And what is it you want when that world reaches its end state? Weren't you listening to me? All I want is to advance my medical arts. I thought I made that clear. So you don't care what the world loses as long as it helps you with that? Huh? As long as mankind doesn't go extinct, people will always need doctors, right? So don't worry about that. There will always be people around. I'm willing to rack up as many sacrifices as it takes to ensure my patient's survival, no matter the cost. He's kind of berserkery, not gonna lie. In that, like, single-minded goal. I don't know, kind of reminds me of Nightingale a bit.
Yeah.
Master, I'm afraid Asclepius is... Yeah, I know. Yeah, something's fundamentally wrong with him. Yeah. Medicine is important, but you cannot ignore how people feel. You may be an excellent doctor, but you completely fail to treat these people's cries of grief. I'm no counselor. There are some conditions I can't do a damn thing about. Like, oh, whoops. Like stupidity. Ugh, there's nothing I hate more than stupid patients. Finally, 5-star Arjuna, Alter Berserker, Anastasia Caster, 4-star Ashmata Man Archer, Asclepius Caster. Wow!
Yay! Oh my gosh. So, you got quite a lot of servants as well.
Yeah, congrats. Yeah, that's an amazing haul. They're all very good, so
Yes.
congrats.
Yeah. Maybe you can roll after this? I don't know. Or after this section?
Yeah, I can try rolling after this section.
I feel like after this part, it's been about an hour since I rolled.
Yeah. So I think there's this part and then like one other section and then I'll roll.
Sure, sounds good. Sounds
Let's
good.
see. All you have to do is listen. If your doctor says not to do something, don't do it.
Don't do it.
If they say to do something, do it.
Do it.
Why is that so hard for you to understand? Don't you want to get better?
Listening to your doctor is generally good advice.
Yeah, it doesn't make any damn sense. It's just like I thought. Your heads are the most affected part. If you patients are so soft in the head that you're trying to get rid of this just world, then it's clear which part of you I need to amputate.
I feel like he's kind of like low-key saying, you can't fix stupid type of deal.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, what's that mush between your ears? Let's see. So it's a fight he wants, is it? Get him, Jacqueline, don't be afraid. He's only a caster and a just doctor at that. I mean, he's pretty damn good. Just a doctor? Have you forgotten that Arjuna made me a Lokapala and granted me one of his divinities?
Yeah, he's got weird purple smoke around him.
Yeah, the Indian god he bestowed upon me? Is Yama. I don't know what that means. Yama, that's the god of death, king of the dead, and regent of the south. Does that mean, will he inflict, like, death on all my servants? Because that would really suck. Master, I'm seeing new hostiles appearing out of the ground one after the other. They appear to be moving skeletons. I guess Arjuna thought Yama would suit me, since I already managed to resurrect the dead on my own. Well, as long as it's not Hades, I can get along with another god of the underworld, and I have no qualms about using what I've been given. Yama wields authority over the dead. Well, technically, it may be authority over this land's memory of the dead, but there's no meaningful difference. Ah, great. So now we gotta play some kind of horde mode with zombies? I don't think we'll be able to beat it unless you've got some special attacks with invincibility and massive AoE. The hell? He summoned that many fighters that quickly, without any preparation or chanting? What kind of necromancy is that? He's just that good, I guess.
It's just the power of a god.
This is clearly outside the realm of human magecraft. This is divine power, just like how Kubera let Neja use so many noble phantasms at once. Be very careful. Got it. Even idiots like you know about autopsies, yes? The dead can still be valuable in medicine. You're all probably going to die here now that you're up against me, but don't you feel better knowing your deaths will be useful? That's a way to put it.
Looking on the bright side.
Yeah.
Always have that positive energy, guys.
Positive mindsets, everyone.
You'll
still be useful after you're dead. Okay, well, truthfully, I'm thinking like a alter ego would be good. Let's see if we have any. Okay, we can use you. Oh. Alright, I'll use you, since there's probably a whole bunch of them. And let me see, I think it would not hurt to bring Kintoki, not gonna lie. Or some other rider that I have.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, he's at bond 9. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
We'll leave everybody else for now, and we'll see how this goes.
Bonding at the back?
Oh man, if he can really inflict death, that would suck.
I don't think so. I mean, I don't remember his fight being very hard.
Well, we'll have to see.
Yeah.
Alright, well hopefully this fight is quick.
Hopefully.
And yeah, like I said before, I believe there's one more section to this, and then I can roll, finally!
Yeah.
Ooh, Dead Soul A. Ooh.
And B look kinda...
That's sad.
Yeah. Although they're literally fighting beside a skeleton, so
yeah.
I think once I finish farming all my mats for Juno, I'm gonna have to start farming Saint Quartz for the rest of this year's banners.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same. I was looking at like which servants I might wanna, roll on.
Yeah.
And obviously, LB4 will be coming later this year. Like, I'm not even thinking about summer anymore. I'm just like, yeah, I'll never be able to roll for that. But,
Space Ishtar is coming. Scotty's coming back.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm just like, oh man, like, I don't have a lot of quartz. If Juno is not kind, which I'm really not going to assume that he will be.
I wish I can give you some of his kindness. But, yeah. I don't know, there's a lot of servants in between from now till the end of the year that I want.
Right.
Right? And I don't know, now that my stash is significantly lowered,
oh
I
man,
think I might need
this skeleton is so difficult for some reason.
I'm sure you can beat it this time around.
Oh, there we go. Anyways, what were we saying? 299.
So close. Maybe if you can get like a card or something before, like you use this NP.
All right. Well. I'm wondering if maybe I should just chain Okitan and just kind of see how much she does. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like it, never mind, whatever.
If you want, I mean...
There's not really much point in doing that, I guess.
Yeah, I don't really know either.
Okay, well we'll try to get 300%.
Like, you need just 1%.
There we go.
Like, it's fine.
Banner was gold. Was it? No, it wasn't. It was like almost, because it was like 300%. If he was at the end of another chain. Oh man, I really should have used Weaver first, then his NP would have been gold. Ah well, whatever.
It's fine. I don't think you'll have a problem, let's be real.
I don't think I've ever mentioned this, but I really like Esnavius' design. I think it's really cool.
I think he has one of the best designs in FGO.
Especially for being such a low rarity, like...
I mean, I remember when he came out, like, I saw so much fan
He
art
was
of him.
quite popular.
Yeah.
And I think for good reason.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, he heals quite a bit.
As expected.
Yeah. I don't know if I can get Okitan's NP with this, but
why don't you just... Oh, nothing. Sorry.
I guess I could try.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You'd have to crit really hard to get, what, 97% on that arts card.
Oh no, like I didn't expect her to get it in one turn,
one
but
shot.
like, you know. Wait, please say I'm actually targeting him and not like the other thing that he summoned. Oh yeah, thank god, okay. I'm just kind of assuming this fight is not like the real deal yet.
No, he kind of jumped away, didn't he?
Yeah. Oh man, alright.
I feel like it's not very often where like the first time you fight them is like the final and only time.
Oh yeah, definitely not. Especially for a servant that's actually relevant to the story, right? Oh come on, you're supposed to crit on that Kintoki. Let's give you this. And I guess I might as well buff Kintoki while I'm at it. And... Whoops, even though I gave Okitan all the stars, oh well. This should do it. There we go. And Kintoki is just too good.
Yeah, of course.
I hope that they'll redistribute him somehow in JP.
Yeah.
They don't seem willing to do that though. Maybe he's just too good. Like Juno. I don't know how we can thank you. As if curing our disease wasn't enough, you even tended our fields for us. Are you a new Locapella? You must be, to show us this much kindness. Please, stay with us. The whole town would be thrilled to have you. Wait, who's this? Sorry, my throat's been acting up a bit. Pay it no mind. I just stopped by to check on things. This isn't the fundamental solution this world needs. It's the ones who will show up after me who are bound to end you. They're from an organization called Chaldea, just as I am. Oh!
Okay.
Wait a second.
Okay, doctor.
Okay, I'm like suddenly remembering like going through this in JP like super fast and okay. Anyways, they're from an organization called Chaldea, just as I am. Make sure to welcome them when they get here. It'll speed things up. Okay, but isn't Chaldea... Hold on, isn't it Chaldea...
But it isn't.
But it isn't Chaldea we want to thank. It's you. Please, won't you stay with us for a little while? We would be honored, delighted even, to repay someone so virtuous. Yes, exactly. Please, right this way. Everyone's dying to hear more about you. They really mean it. Oh wow, they're like cheering. These people can't have much to spare, yet they still want to reward an outsider. Never mind that. Why do they like me at all? This sort of thing would never have happened before. I'm not doing anything different than I was before. I'm still operating under the exact same principles I always have, so why am I seeing such a different reaction now? Is it only because of what I look like? Do people really care about appearances that much? Oh well, if that is true, wow. If that is true, it suits my needs perfectly. Well, I wonder who that question mark could be.
I don't know, man. Beats me.
Alright, Southern Town. And this is not it for section 11, so should we just continue and then
I guess it depends when you want to roll.
Or I do kind of want to finish this part first, though, since like, you know, we're still kind of in the middle of it.
I guess so. We can finish this one.
Yeah, let's just finish this part first.
I know we didn't expect this section to be so long. Actually.
Definitely, yeah,
because we've only read three takes.
Yeah, I know.
1 hour.
I know. We started at section 11 today, so that's kind of surprising. But anyways, I guess we'll just continue for now. I thought there were only 4 takes to this part, but there are 5. So, oh, Pepe's the best. Is he? Let's see. Well, it's question mark, so we can't really tell what it is. So I guess we'll just bring Jinako for safety. I don't know.
Sounds pretty good.
And sure, we'll keep with Kintoki, even though I was gonna switch it to Rama, but I'm like, whatever.
Kintoki's pretty good.
Well, they keep appearing, so that's not good. They just keep coming, no matter how many times we take them down, no matter how many we take down. Wait, what's that? Oh no, it's a frightened child! Shit, it's a kid! Most of the town's residents hid after you started fighting, but he must have been left behind. Yes, shit, it's a kid. Kid, get out of here! It's not safe! We need to protect him no matter what! Get out of here, kid! Sniff! Ow! 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 Oh, he's not living past this, Yuga. Crap, he tripped, and he's too far away, too. Huh? What's wrong? You fell down? Your knee is injured. Let me see it. Oh, well, I mean, he is a doctor, right? Good God! So you cut it on a rock. Even in the middle of town, the roads really need more work. That's why a fall that speed can produce lacerations like this. Now I see. I'll have to remember the size and depth of his wound, so I can comprehend similar situations in the future with just a glance. As for your wound, there is nothing unusually wrong with it. To treat it, first we wash it with clean water. Then we apply some of these medicinal herbs. It's not bleeding anymore. Of course not, I just stopped it. Now listen to me. Don't take that off until the pain is all gone. Doctor's orders. If you can't listen to them, that will mean your thick skull is the real problem. Don't make me give up on you. I won't. I promise. Thank you, God. That's a good patient. Take care. I don't know, man. He's all over the place. He's very caring and very cold at the same time. I don't know if I should call him caring, actually, but you know. What? What the heck, guy? Are you one of those gruff, curmudgeonly doctors who hides his heart of gold beneath his prickly exterior?
Curmudgeonly.
What are you talking about? I heal those who need healing and show no mercy to those who would interfere with my medicinal pursuits. That is all there is to it. It couldn't be simpler. That dedication is not a bad thing in itself. But why do you insist on prioritizing that over all else? How can you so casually dismiss everything else wrong with this world, or the suffering of its people? You're asking my reasons? That's a new one. They're so blindingly obvious that I don't even have an answer ready. To tell you that, hold on. I'd have to pay attention to things I usually ignore, and to bring my thinking down to the level of my most idiotic patients. Wow, that's not very nice. Gotta smell the roses sometimes, man. Never mind, there's no point. I'm just going to keep working on kicking you interlopers out of my exam room. Alright, I guess it's more mobs. First you help a child, and now you're back to raising the dead. Which are you looking for, praise or revulsion? I have no need for either. Now will you stop acting up? You are the very worst sort of patient, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many dead you throw at us. If I can defeat a great Rakshasa, I can defeat you too. Never fails. It's always the most ignorant patients who make things worse. You should simply have resigned yourselves to assisting me in my study of medicine. Now this has taken long enough that he's shown up. Who's shown up? I'll explain later. All of you cease combat and get away from there immediately. Oh boy. I knew this was a possibility, but I didn't think it would actually happen now. And by this, I mean the worst goddamn case scenario we can think of. Talk about luck not being on our side. ... Master, over there, in the sky! It's Arjuna, I bet. Hey. Doesn't it kind of look like that moth thing in LB4?
Oh, yeah.
Arjuna! What? I thought he spent his time flying around the Tree of Emptiness. I swear, there's nothing worse than amateurish home remedies. Wait till he meets those people who, like, you know...
essential oils or something.
Essential oils, anti-vaxxers, and, like, you know, people who, like, get their medical advice off, like, Facebook or WeChat, or, like, you know, like, those, like...
probably have an aneurysm.
Yeah. With his kind of power and Vimana's mobility, there's no need for him to stand around guarding that tree. Especially now that no one besides him can even get close to it, thanks to that ocean growing bigger.
What ocean?
Ocean. The only reason he usually stays there is because he typically has no need to go anywhere else. Which of course means that if he does have a need to go somewhere else, he will. Of course, in this particular case, he only knows because I informed him when I found you, as he ordered me to do. Geez, that did not roll off the tongue. I have to go to bed for work, but I should be able to watch the stream tomorrow. Good night. Oh, good night. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I hope you have a good night.
Hope you guys can join us next time. Alright. I guess he's actually taken a rare interest in you. We can't get away from him. They've got us surrounded. Well, I guess we can't get away from him. I did not expect to fight him now. ... So, you're the sole god of this world, the one they say absorbed every other divinity in India. So, you are a god too? But you are a tiny, insignificant one. Well, that's not very nice. Shut up! You're nothing but a shadow of a once great hero. Don't you dare compare me to your stolen divinities. Your insolence is unforgivable. Now release every god you have within you, immediately. I couldn't agree more. I'm sure you have a divinity linked to this world, Sita. I'm not letting you get away. Okay, but maybe you could not let him get away later? Haven't I told you guys that you don't stand a chance against him yet? In fact, I'm pretty sure we told you to get out of there. Did you not hear us or something? Oh, we heard you just fine. But it's not that simple. Yeah, you don't say.
Easier said than done.
Uh-huh. I don't think we can avoid combat at this point. We'll get through this, somehow. We'll find our chance and get out of here. We better. Yes, Master. We can't let our mission end here. Awaiting your orders. Alright, guys. Let's do it. I was not prepared to fight Juno, I think. So... we'll see how that goes.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Well, I guess he has nothing else left to say to us.
Yeah. Well, that didn't work.
Nope.
I don't know. Wow, we're doing a whole lot of nothing! That's...
exciting.
Well, I guess we're just gonna endurance battle this? I don't know, man.
Yeah, that
kind of seems like what we need to do. Alright, well, I'm not gonna waste my time doing NPs then if we're not gonna hurt him. I mean, he's not even attacking us, so... Is he actually gonna use his NP though? Like, I don't think so.
He has to store his power to use it at the end of the world.
Like, it wouldn't make sense if he used it now.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, let's see what happens. Oh, ouch. Alright. Please say this is the end? Like, I couldn't dodge that anyways, so, I mean... Alright. Well, there's that fight, I guess. I'll take it. I blink out of sheer boredom. Oh. In the infinite... Infinitesimal. Jeez. Infinitesimal span of that blink, I had a dream. How unusual. Oh. It was a dream about a foolish war. A war that started for laughable reasons, persisted in absurdity, and ended in trivialities. Ooh. There is something there, something within my memories, fighting alongside my beloved friends and brothers. Wanting nothing more than to grant their wishes, my arrows found their way into every one of our hated enemies. I fought earnestly, with no shame, proud to be counted among my brothers' ranks. But even so, something nagged at me deep within my heart. Something dark and wriggling. As I grow bored of even that, I open my eyes, and once the darkness fades away, I forget that I ever dreamed at all. God has no need of dreams. What a boring existence.
Yeah.
Ortonac's output is dropping. Systems overloading. Wait, please, I'm not done for yet. You bastard, I can't afford to lose. Wow, we really lost, huh? If I can't protect Jacqueline and her companions, then who? Gah! Oh man, I guess I wasn't good enough after all. Even though Karna asked me to take over for him, I just can't. Damn it, I guess I failed, yet again. Well, that sucks. ... Well, was this a satisfying diversion? No, I am just disappointed. These people survived my reconstruction. I thought maybe they were special. But they were not worth verifying. Although, what did I verify? ... I feel no need to understand. Hey, first you had me call you, now you're just up and leaving? What do you want me to do with them? I no longer care. Well, okay, I guess we're being experiments or something. Goodbye, world. Messing things up and capriciously leaving as soon as he gets bored, huh? He's a god, alright. Guess this means I can do whatever I want with them. At least he didn't obliterate them with a divine punishment. That's true. Okay then. Oh great, more mobs. Let's hurry up and end this already, so I can get back to my research. Hey! Are you serious? None of you can even move? I guess there wasn't any point in choosing after all. Alright. I knew I was a hopeless dead end. Thanks to my Rojinsu, the only power I was born with, I couldn't help but be enlightened about that. Wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
So I never needed to lie to myself. I don't even need to remember when it began, because I always knew from the start. My life has no value. I'm just a pitiful jester born to a pitiful world. So then, why did I make that choice? Well, maybe you
wanted more for yourself.
Wanted to change things or try, you know? Why was I holding on so hard? Although I definitely see how that could be tough. Especially if you kind of know beforehand that maybe your life is worthless or something.
Or like everything you do is futile, right? You kind of mentioned that before.
Haha, right. Of course. It's because if I die here and now, then if nothing else, these feelings won't have been worthless, and they will be erased. Yeah. In that case, maybe this is an end I can accept. You just sleep. Alright, Savior. Time to pop in and save us. Yay! I mean, I always feel like we never really have super high stakes, because we'll, like, survive this,
well, of
right?
course, because it's a story that keeps on continuing.
Well, what the? My specimens! I'm surprised this place turned out to be a land of the dead, or did I just pick an odd time to visit? Oh, what the?
Okay.
Well, what in the world? What are you doing here, David? Although, Pepe did mention that David said not to go near the cube or something.
That's true.
So,
but I really wasn't expecting him.
Yeah! Alright. You're our savior now, David, I guess.
Thanks.
Alright, one last part, and then I can roll! Let's do it. That command spell is huge, though. David? A cryptor? I guess so. David, Sim Void, the cryptor with the most talent of them all? Wait,
I thought that was Cristaria.
I guess not. I thought he was off raising another lost belt. And what's that? I guess he has so much talent he can raise a lost belt and come here and save us at the same time. Is that a servant? Oh, creepy. Okay. The miasma around them is too strong for us to properly observe them, but I was just able to get an idea of their scale. That's a grand servant. Whoa! There's no doubt about it.
You're very talented.
David somehow formed a contract with a grand servant. Well, that sounds pretty damn amazing. So much talent in one man. What's this about? Who are you, and what is... Yeah, I guess these things don't stand a chance. Alright. Yama, also known as Yama-ten. Passing judgment on the dead? What a joke. Death is meant to be eaten. Life is meant to be sacrificed. Giving the dead freedom would never pass in my world. So I consumed them, but they tasted terrible. It proves they still... Hold on. It proves they haven't been eating anything decent. Huh. Try to stay behind me. Remember, this isn't your land. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to drink the tap water when you travel? Good point. I'll be more careful. Besides, we didn't come here for the food. That's true, though. Like, sometimes you can get, like, stomach aches or something if you travel because you're not used to, the food or, the environment.
Yeah, I mean, some people bring, like, a bottle of water with them so that they can, like, drink it for the first few days or mix it with the local water.
To get used to it.
Yeah.
David! ... He's not even looking this way. Yeah, he doesn't care about us. But why are you here? How are you here? You can't just show up and surprise me like this. I didn't have any time to prepare. My hair is a mess. Oh gosh, you got to give me some warning. Should I have waited? You looked like you were in trouble, so I thought I would help. I mean, don't get me wrong, you definitely saved my life, and I appreciate it. But seriously, what are you doing here in India? I just realized he's wearing a tie.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I never noticed that for now.
I never noticed that. Realized how, I guess, well-dressed he is. He looks like he's wearing some, like, biker jacket, and then he's, like, wearing some, like, old-timey...
sweater vest or something.
Teacher uniform or something, I don't know. Anyways, I came because of the way you were behaving at our last meeting. I wasn't sure if it was because things were going well or poorly for you, but I found it strange that you didn't say anything about how things were going on in your lost belt. We may have an agreement not to interfere with each other's lost belts, but there are no rules against making personal contact. That's true, I guess. I acted on intuition rather than logic, And then only because I consider you a friend. Was I out of line? Oh, okay, this guy might be kinda nice, I don't know. Oh no, not at all. It's just, this is a Lost Belt, you know? You can't just walk in and out of them, right? We can't, no, but fortunately, we know someone who can.
Koyanskaya.
Hey, what do you know? Hello! Whether it's kidnapping, assassinations, or coup d'etats, NFF Services is ready and waiting to assist.
Wow,
Alright.
thanks.
That said, I was pretty preoccupied with my own affairs, so I was hoping to avoid answering any sudden business calls for a while. But you know, there aren't many people like David around, right? So I thought it would be worthwhile to have him owe me a little favor without the foreign god getting in the way. Koyanskaya! Well, if it isn't Jacqueline, not so long time no see. Oh, don't worry, I'm doing my best to torment the humans here just as much as you'd expect. But until Arjuna gets a little farther away from here, I can't really have as much fun as I'd like. Let's just say I don't want to draw too much of his attention right now by doing as I please. So in the meantime, just think of me as a beautiful tour conductor, keeping a silent but watchful eye on her group of students on a field trip, and don't pay me any mind.
Okay.
While I was at it, I thought this would be a good chance to ascertain the extent of this woman's abilities. They did not come cheap, but you needn't worry about that. Anyway, what happened to you? Your contracted servant is nowhere to be seen, and you're fighting alongside our enemy. It was worth the few minutes it took to see this for myself, but I can't imagine how you got to this point. It's because I can't go along with this god, the core of this Indian Lost Belt, or the way he does things. But I couldn't criticize him in front of Krishtaria, since one of the foreign god's alter ego disciples is involved. Why can't you go along with him? His way of doing things may be unusual, but his logic appears sound. I guess it's a matter of taste, lifestyle, aesthetics, principles, that sort of thing. I guess to put it another way, it's because of who I am. So you haven't turned your back on the cryptors then? In that case, there's no problem. Of course not, I would never abandon you guys. But I can't abandon these kids either. Now that things have come to this, I'm planning on helping them out until this is over, one way or the other. That shouldn't be a problem, right? I see. You're a good man. Myo Renji. You really know how to take care of people, huh? Eee! Doesn't sound like you wanted that out. Myo Renji. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. We pretend we did not hear that. Can you defeat this god? You're already moving past it like it never happened. Anyway, I'm trying, but honestly, it's a real challenge. I mean, he's pretty much a perfect being. I don't suppose you have any advice for me, do you? So you're up against a perfect god, huh? No, I don't have any advice. The more godlike a god is, the stronger they are. It's pointless to even try to fight a perfected god. Tell me something I don't know. Yeah, right. You should change your plan of attack. You can't take something away from someone who has nothing, but you can always take something away from someone who has everything. So you're saying I should try to slow him down?
I guess so.
I have to go now. Guess we didn't have time to celebrate our reunion. Don't tell what I'm about this. I may not have violated the agreement, but it still doesn't look good. Yeah, I bet. Oh, are you headed back now? Thank you for traveling with NFF. Okay, everyone, I hope you don't mind if we step out for now. Don't worry, I'll be coming back very shortly. I'm sure you wouldn't want to miss a thing. ... Did he just look at me right before he left? He did!
Yeah, he kind of stared us down.
Christ on a cracker! Between the other cryptor and that minx showing up out of nowhere, it's been one thing after another, but never mind that now. You there, field team, I trust you can move now? I guess we can. Of course, that bought us more than enough time to get out of the predicament. Master, Arjuna has left. There are fewer dead now, and the cryptor is gone. And we even have an idea of Pepe's real name now. I guess so. Fo. I don't know what you're talking about. In fact, just forget you heard anything. We have bigger fish to fry right now. I feel much better. There's just something about a sudden stroke of luck that puts you in a good mood, that's for sure. Alrighty, let's strike back while the iron is hot. A sudden stroke of luck, huh? I just hope it's not a prelude to a greater stroke of bad luck.
Well,
don't jinx
don't
us!
say that.
Either way, it looks like I'll have to put it out of my mind for now. Ortonax load reduction sequence successful. Output has restabilized. Asclepius appears to still be reeling from David's surprise attack. Now's our chance, Master. Alright, let's go take him down. And he can be his own doctor. Okay, last time I brought, what's her face? No.
Oh,
well, not Kinto, not just
Ginako.
no. I brought, what's her face?
Okita Alter.
Okita Alter. I thought she was pretty okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I could bring Kiara.
Up to you.
Sure. Farming Egg of Truth, aren't we all?
Yup, I've been farming it for the past few days. Gotten like one.
Oh, jeez.
While we've streamed so far. So,
well,
that's fun.
It's better than none.
Yeah. It sure is.
I forgot that we had arts down. Kiara has a charge, right? Quite sure she does. Increase MP gauge for yourself, okay. Pretty sure this will do it. There we go.
Ooh, one of my friends got Arjuna Alter to level 100.
Oh, nice.
10. Very nice.
They were definitely waiting for him.
Yup. Though only NP1, but maybe
hey, NP1 is good. The hardest part is getting them.
Of course.
Oh no.
And one day I'd like my own Kiara.
Yeah.
Keep rolling for her, but she never comes home.
I know, but like Summer Kiara is always super tempting too, because she's really nice.
I rolled all my quartz for her.
Yeah.
She didn't come home. What did I expect?
Typical. Ooh, that's nice. I'll take it. Hopefully he's as easy to fight as Nezo was over time. We'll see.
Although Neja was purposely debuffing herself.
Yeah, exactly.
Although with Kintoki, I really don't think you'll have a problem.
I don't feel like I will either. Alright. I think I'll probably... Yeah, I don't know. We'll deal with that in a bit.
Really?
What?
No, I probably just would have used the 90% crit on Kintoki, like, for Kintoki's Buster card.
Oh, I just wanted his NP, to be honest. I used that already. Alright, well. This fight doesn't seem to be particularly difficult, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's definitely the easiest of them all.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh,
no.
Sounds concerning.
No, I mean, like, cause, like, the other ones are archers, right? So there's some very good lancers, you know?
Yeah, true.
Ninkiru, whatever. So, honestly, the fights are not that difficult. I was kind of, like, eyeing about if he was the easiest one or not.
Oh, right. Well... Okay, well, I don't think there will be too much after this. We'll see if he kills that last dead soul A, which he does, and perfect! I can roll! Right? I think so.
Yep, I think it's time. Oh, yay!
Yay!
So many things are leveling up.
Damn it. Can a doctor really accept his death at the hands of a violent patient? No, definitely not. Oh, I guess he just left. Asclepius is making an escape. I'd prefer not to let him get away, given how he's our current priority target. Can you go after him? No way! I'm so exhausted I can barely move as it is. We still haven't recovered from the wounds Arjuna inflicted on us. We'll just have to call this one a draw. Good grief. Now that the battle is over, I expect the townspeople will come out of hiding soon. It would be a lot of trouble to explain what just happened to them. I say we leave now. Yeah, true. Sounds good to me. Why don't we head back to your walled village, Deval, was it? And plan our next course of action on the way. You seem awfully pleased about all this. Do I? I didn't think I was acting any different than usual. Something's definitely up, Mule Renji. You're definitely pleased, Mule Renji. Oh, well, he didn't really seem like he wanted to tell us who exactly he was, but I guess we'll have to choose one of these. Sure. What? Don't! Okay, you win. If you want to know about that stuff so badly, I'll tell you on the way. Let's just leave before the locals start throwing stones at us for assaulting an agent of God or something.
Oh, true.
I know, before they, like, run us out of town. ... You okay, Bash? Oh, yes, I'm fine. Well, not fine. I'm just as exhausted and hurt as everyone else is. I was just thinking about something else. Now that we've faced Arjuna directly, it's clear just how overwhelmingly powerful he is. And not just as a lone fighter. I could tell he was on a completely different scale, almost like he was competing with the ground itself to see who was stronger. Oh, but please don't misunderstand me, Master. I'm not about to give up by any means. I'm just saying, analytically speaking, that Arjuna is undoubtedly the most powerful god in this world. I kinda noticed. And the more I think about how we could hold our own against him, the more I come up blank. Even if we succeed at defeating the Lokapala and reducing his power, would it really make any difference? Yeah, good point. Foe.
You can still try, though.
Yeah. We'll come up with something if we all brainstorm together. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. I know it. Well, better to have optimism, right? Yes, you're right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, Master, shall we start heading back? Our first order of business? Get Pepe to tell us his full name. Okay. Not you too, Mashi!
Wow, he looks angry.
He is not willing to just, you know...
I think that's the angriest face we've seen of himself. Him.
Yay! After! And hour and probably like 45 minutes or so, we
Yeah.
finally got a single quartz! Woo!
We finally got through one section. Wow,
got
that
through
one
one
was
section.
quite
Yeah,
long.
that was very long. But anyways, the time has come to roll for Arjuna Alter. Also, I mean, I want Ash, and to be honest, I want NP5 Snake Doctor the most. So my hopes are, you know, pretty low, I guess. But
no, I think it's pretty okay.
yeah, I'm just wondering if I should use my tickets. I guess I should.
If you want,
Yeah.
or if you want, you could keep them for Mori as well. But I don't really
Well,
know if
too
8
late.
tickets is enough for Mori, to be honest.
Exactly.
Because sometimes those event 3 stars can be a little bit dicey.
Yeah. Alright, Saber, that's nobody else.
Oh
what
my
the?
god!
It could have been Ash! Yo, what the? Okay, well. Alright, we'll just skip through these tickets.
How many tickets do you have again? 8?
Something like that. Alright, not too bad.
Your
so
tickets
far.
are looking pretty good.
Don't jinx myself while I'm at it, right? Okay. But I mean, I feel like I'm giving myself a fair chance. I mean, obviously my goal is quite low, but I do hope to get, you know, one of everyone. I'm kind of hoping at least, but, you know.
Yeah, I feel like you should be able to.
Yeah.
With this many quartz. I mean, obviously you never know in the end, but
yeah.
As long as you don't do a Chin Shi Huang like me, then
yeah.
You're good.
Alright, and this is the last ticket, and then we can get to the, are they 11 rolls yet? No, they're not. 10 rolls.
10 rolls. The anniversary, though, is 11 rolls, I think.
Yeah,
right?
I think so. Alright, so let's go! And, I mean, I don't feel like we really need to run through this individually because we've done rolling already, so let's just press it. And be on our way. It's a servant!
Come on!
Ooh,
come on! Hey, Juno! Oh, it's Vlad! Oh my god! Oh my god, is it your first Vlad?
Oh my god! I got my first Vlad. Yay! It could have been Juno. Well, I mean, I have been wanting him, but this was not quite the banner I was expecting. Alright, well, thanks for joining Caldia, Vlad. It was only 110 roll, so I'm not, like, super salty yet, but like, what? Oh, Ash! Ash! Yay! Alright.
Man, you thought you would have been almost done by now.
Yeah, for real though. Yo, if that was Arjuna Alter, and then like, did I press it yet?
Ash! Yay! Man, your rolls are better than mine already!
But anyways, if that was Arjuna Alter, yeah, it'd be pretty much done, although I did say I wanted NP5 Snake Doctor, which I didn't get a single copy of yet. So, oh, it's another one! Hey, let's go!
Your luck is so much better than mine. Oh, who
is this? Oh, you're kidding me.
Kirky.
I don't have her yet.
Nice. I don't have her either, actually.
Hey, so many new servants that could have been in P3 Ash in one roll. Wow.
It's another servant. Wow. Ash.
It was an E3.
Wow, that's so much luckier than me,
I'm sorry, he likes me more than you.
Well,
I'm just saying.
Wow, it's not over
yet.
The
only thing I can roll for, like, if my life depended on it, are archers.
That's true, your archer luck is so good.
It's kind of insane.
My archer luck is actually really bad.
Alright, we heard this before already.
Wait, you're not gonna hear it? Okay.
We heard it before already.
Sweet decoy.
Pretty loaded roll, absolutely.
Nice. Honestly,
yeah,
wow.
Very nice. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Man, I wish I had a roll like this.
Alright, let's keep going, because I still have not rolled a single snake dock. This is Desire Sensor, really. Let's go.
That's true, I guess. I rolled Asclepius on like my first roll or something.
Yeah.
I think.
He shouldn't not be this hard to get.
But he is.
But he is, unfortunately.
I hope you don't get as many CEs as me. I had to delete a whole bunch earlier.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I was like, oh, maybe I should leave the rolling till the end, because I was like, otherwise it's just gonna take forever to, like, delete all the trash and then, like...
Yeah, and then continue the story.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I'd still like to see if we could read some more today, but
yeah,
we'll see how long this takes.
We'll see. Yes!
Yay!
Yeah!
Only
right.
4 more to go!
Nice.
Nice. Although you still want Juno, though.
I mean, I do, but, like, you know, I kind of got flat, so, like, I'm not really counting on my luck here.
Your luck's been pretty good so far. You've barely rolled anything.
Yeah, I know. Oh wait, we heard this already. Why am I not skipping through this? Okay, anyways. Well, I got one of him, so... let's keep going.
You're gonna have to count your rolls after this.
Count my rolls?
Oh, not count, like count how many you get after
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Oh, it's another one.
No, I didn't press it yet.
Oh, you didn't press it yet?
But it is another one!
Wow. I wish I had servant luck.
Who the heck are you? You could be Ash! Oh my frickin' god.
Sorry.
You could have been NP2 Juno! Ah!
Well, there's another one! Who are you?
Who are you?
Again, Chevalier Dion really likes you. I feel. Do you have them at NB5 yet?
I think I do. I don't know. But I just got 2 of them! Alright, well, today, I've been pretty lucky. I've gotten 2 SSRs, which I don't want, but I mean, I still gotten 2 SSRs, right? I only got...
Vlad's okay, though.
I only got, like, the...
Honestly, Shahrazad's not that bad.
I know, but
especially
I have her already! And she spooked me on Sigurd, which makes me mad.
Oh, there's another servant. Here we go.
Ash. There we go.
What NP is this?
NP5!
What?
I think so.
Not fair, actually, though.
No, is it? I don't even remember anymore. Who are you?
Who are you?
Okay.
You're just getting a lot of other random servants.
Yeah, I always have like a A and B2 of... okay, anyways.
Asclepius,
I always have a really bad case of wrong luck, so it really doesn't matter who I'm going for. Ash is NP4 for now? Okay, so I counted wrong. Alright.
Jack's mom, okay.
Well, I did prep 600 quartz for this, so I did kind of expect it to go down the drain. I didn't really expect to be spooked as much as I did, but that's a little bit unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't do much about that.
Yep.
Oh, well, you got another Asclepius.
Yeah, I was gonna say bottom of the barrel though, so that's not looking so great, but... let's see...
At least I hope you don't get as many CEs and more servants. You seem to be getting more servants than me in comparison anyway, so...
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, this role is loaded with CEs.
Yeah, most of your roles have had servants, like this one.
Servant. Let's go. Another archer. Ash, let's go. There we go.
Oh, that was...
I just pressed it.
That kind of flickered weirdly. But yay, NP5!
Well, I did get 2 SSRs in like 300 quartz, so I guess I can't complain. Oh my god!
Yay!
I'm done!
Wait, what will NP5 Asclepius?
Wait, did I get him NP5? I have to check. Tokiomi, my lucky boy! Let's
no
go!
wonder it was you! If Tokiomi ever became a servant, would you roll for him?
Yeah, duh, look at how much stuff he's giving me. I even got Leo, look at that!
Wow. And it never ends.
Well, I still have 300 quartz, so that's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could have gotten, like, NP3, you know, but it's fine. Honestly, I can't complain. The fact that I got 1 in 300 quartz is pretty damn good. Alright, we heard this already. Alright, let's go! Woo! Pretty good roll.
Check how many Asclepius
you I do.
You do. You got another one here. He's definitely at least NP4.
Let's check.
Are you actually gonna roll more if you only have him at NP4?
Dude, I might.
Okay. I mean, it's a good banner, like...
Oh my god, all of you guys.
And your luck is so much better for Ash than mine. Jesus. It took me like 900 quartz or more to get him to NP5.
NP4! Okay.
I mean...
we roll till he's NP5.
Okay. I hope you get him in this roll.
This is Desire Sensor at its finest, definitely. Let's go! Okay, let's just press it.
Who knows, you can get another Juno or something.
I don't know, man. I just want 1 3-star servant. Please don't make it that hard on me, FGO.
Hey, Kaleidoscope! Yeah! We both got one today, so that's nice.
I just made a super scope. Oh, god damn, man.
I did get NP5 Arjuna before Ash feels bad.
Come on. Tokiomi, lucky boy, please give me my last FPS.
Hey, he's here! Tokiomi, you did it! We always believe in you, Tokiomi.
Alright, well, that was it for my rolling adventures. I feel like I have to throw out some crap first before we begin reading again, so just give me a sec. Wait, why am I doing this? I need to merge some servants first, because, let's see, I got another one of you. Yay, NP5, so strong!
Yeah, Marie. Honestly, Marie's pretty good. I don't know if you've used her very much, but man, that invincibility and her heals, like, she's actually not bad. And Scheherazade too, like, she gets a bad rep, but like, with her, strengthening quest, she definitely gets much better.
Definitely. I mean, like, she's not that bad, but like, you know, when she spooks you, you're a little bit like...
A little bit salty.
You could have been so-and-so, you know.
And Dion's a rare prism now.
Yep, Dion is a rare prism now, so... Oh, whoops. Alright, Ash. You're also a rare prism. Are you?
No, he's not.
He's not? Oh. Well, congrats.
You didn't become a rare prism.
Let's see. Freaking NP5 to Ash before I got NP5 of this dude. I can't
Freaking I NP14'd him, okay?
No, but that should be normal, right?
I mean, it really depends, because it's like, you know...
It's RNG.
It's the freaking 3-star. That's why I hate those limited 3-stars.
Everything else I feel like I can trash.
But you have enough space, right?
Yeah, I'm just worried about CEs right now, so...
Let me just check.
Let me see... Craft essences... Oh no, I'm okay. I'm
yeah,
alright.
you can go.
Alright, I can just read. Let's go!
What am I doing?
Alright.
It's okay, it'll stop you if you have too much stuff.
Oh yeah, I know.
Hey, you can get eggs in this one.
Yay! Alright, advancement... whatever. Okay. Advancement Impulse, People and the Girl, whatever that means. And this is... oh, Section 12, yep. People and the Girl. Okay. Honestly, I don't think the name on your birth certificate matters that much, that's true. What really matters is what people think of you and what they call you. That says so much more about who you really are than a name on some database ever could. Just look at all the famous historical figures who aren't known by the names they were given at birth. You even had some in Chaldea, like Billy the Kid and Blackbeard, right? So there's no reason I can't. Nice try, now spit it out. Oh, just tell us your real name already. I feel like
that's a really valid position, though. Like, I respect that position a lot.
But I feel like this is a really personal thing that, whether it could be potentially traumatizing, like, you don't really want to do that to people, especially since you don't know them that well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we said, it's a very personal thing, so, you know, it's up to him, right? I don't think just saying, spit it out, is really, you know,
right.
That
and if
nice.
Pepperoncino Scandinavia or whatever his name is how he, you know,
wants to be called, then I think we should respect that.
Yeah.
I don't
have
really,
some manners,
I
Buddha.
don't really want to tell him to spit it out, but I don't have a choice. Will you listen to me? This is important, damn it. Oh, the hell with it. It's Aro, okay? My old name is Myorenji Aro. Myorenji Aro? So that's your real name? I had a feeling you were Japanese. Figures. What the heck did Pepperoncino come from? Well, great, he's Japanese. What does that have to do with anything? So you had your suspicions all along, did you, Jacqueline? Not really. You're surprisingly observant, aren't you? You little devil, you. I'm impressed you figured that out before I did when I've known Pepe longer, senpai. I guess I still have a lot to learn about being more observant. Anyway, it really doesn't mean anything to me, so I'd rather you just keep calling me Sexy Pepe as always. In fact, don't even bother calling me that other name, cause I won't respond. Fo. And don't ask me anything else about where I came from or who I was before Chaldea. Besides, there's nothing there that isn't in my Team A profile. All you need to know is that after I left Japan for the West and started really enjoying my life, one thing led to another, and I ended up getting to know some people at the clock tower. Eventually, Marisbury invited me to Chaldea, saying my combat experience was just what he needed to make up for the academic bent of all the other mages. And now here we are. So then, you must have been born to a mage family, right? Shugendo, was it? I'd love to learn more about it, since it's the foundation of Far East magecraft and all. Please, puppy dog eyes.
That's interesting, though.
Yeah. Don't try to milk the whole little girl appearance thing. It's demeaning. Yeah. I've heard that Shugendo is a mixture of Buddhism and mountain worship, unique to Japan. Mountain worship? Okay. Did Marisbury bring you on to serve as teammates' guide, or perhaps an overseer of sorts? Survival is crucial when reshifting to an unfamiliar location after all. Perhaps it was your job to keep an eye on the others and ensure they would survive even in harsh environments? Hehe, I'll say it was something like that and leave it there. I remember you saying something about being able to use divine power before. But then, how come the names of the spells you use in battle don't sound anything like Shugendo? That's just cause I made them myself. Made them up myself, jeez. I can read. Traditional Japanese names are just lacking a certain je ne sais quoi. Anyway, as much as I love me, I'd love a different topic of conversation even more. Shouldn't we be discussing our next course of action? Jeez. He makes a good point. Honestly, I don't care that... hold on. I don't care what his name is. We should be trying to figure out how we can possibly take down Arjuna. Yes, you're absolutely right. I do think we're on the right track, but I can't help but think we're still missing something crucial. Alright, enough stalling. You've got something in mind, don't you? Huh? Who, me? Yes, you. It's obvious you know something, just like you did earlier. It's written all over your face. She sure doesn't want for conviction. Okay? Hehe, you got me. David really is something else. I guess this is what you call a natural intuition? The more godlike a god is, the stronger they are. That's it in a nutshell. And it's exactly what we needed to be reminded of. What do you mean? You couldn't be more basic. Think about it. What makes a god a god? Here, let me put it another way. Which kind of god do you think? One nobody's ever heard of, or one everyone believes in and prays to? Now I see. Basic indeed. A fact so elementary that I failed to consider it. I can't tell if you're serious, or if this is just sour grapes. There's something familiar, or there's something similar for servants too. I think it's called a fame bonus? Oh, yeah. Now that you've pointed it out, it really is a simple problem. Oh no, YouTube.
What is going on?
Is it OBS? No, it's not OBS. It is YouTube this time. All right, YouTube.
In case if it cuts off, you know why it was YouTube. Come on, YouTube.
You can do it, YouTube.
Alright, I guess we'll just kind of continue and pray.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Now that you've pointed it out, it really is a simple problem. The reason Arjuna is a god here isn't just because he collected every divinity in this land for himself. It's also because the people here worship him as a god. But what would happen if they didn't consider him a god anymore? I guess we gotta convince everybody that he's, like, not worth praying to.
Maybe.
Because, I mean, Lakshmi was able to do that with her village, right?
Yeah.
Cut off a bit, but it's okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Because YouTube is kind of erroring on our end. Oh, wait,
it's back. It's back.
It just disappeared, so I hopefully we'll be okay.
Okay, well, I can read back a little bit if we want.
I think it should be okay.
Okay, the reason Arjuna is a god here isn't because he collected every divinity in this land for himself. It's because the people here worship him as a god. But what would happen if they didn't consider him a god anymore? Alright. His divine strength would be reduced. Precisely, director. I still don't get it. Oh, come on, Gouda. Think! It means the fewer people who believe Arjuna's a god, the weaker he'll become. Ganesha's super popular, so I don't have any idea what it feels like to have faith in you fade away. No, really. I see. So this is like asking where I can be a greater hero, the India that knows me or this India that doesn't. By virtue of who I am, I can of course be a great hero in either, but there is still bound to be a difference. If these two versions of me were to throw their brahmastras at one another, the victor would surely be the one from the India that knows me, and there would definitely be an observable gap between the two.
Okay.
Now I get it. So then, how can we get people here to stop believing in Arjuna? There's a great place to find out. We're already heading somewhere where we can figure that out. We're heading to, Deval, right? So...
Yeah, the base where people kind of lost their faith already.
Let's see how she did it. I mean, we were kind of wondering how she persuaded them to, like, stop believing in all this, right? So... Deval, then you're saying my resistance was not for naught after all? No, it wasn't. Not at all. If anything, you already did the hardest work of making our first toehold. I'm super grateful. To be honest, I have had my doubts about my actions here. While I never doubted my conviction that this world was wrong and desperately needed to be fixed, I did wonder if my efforts here were meaningful and whether there was anything to be gained by involving the people of this land in my fight. ... This war I started, people have gotten hurt. I may be a queen and a commander, but I'm not so saintly as I am made out to be. I still have doubts. I do believe in what I'm doing, but I'm not so naive that I never thought to question it. I've never forgotten what one of the locals told me back when this began. They said what I was doing was meaningless, that I was pointlessly endangering innocents, even getting them hurt. But it wasn't meaningless after all, was it? It sure wasn't. Your village is showing us the way forward. Now we just need to keep spreading the gospel, so to speak. It might not be easy, but your village has proven that these people can change their minds. But we're kind of on a time crunch here. That's the biggest problem, I think.
Yeah.
Who's to say the same can't happen somewhere else? You're right. Once we get back to Deval, I'll talk to the villagers and ask them to help spread this movement. I expect the people of this land will be much more receptive to them than they would be to someone like me. Sure, but every movement needs a charismatic leader like yourself, you know? Oh. A movement to get the people here to resist the current state of their world. I know that wouldn't help us, but... I know that would help us, but... Oh, I see you've realized a paradox with this plan, Mashi. Figured you might. Good, our plan of action is set. Then let's be on our way. You know, I think I even feel lighter on my feet now. Gah, speak for yourself. All the bad karma I racked up as an unemployed bum is still weighing me down. I still wish there was a wagon or something here right now. It wouldn't even have to be any seats. Oh, it wouldn't even have to have any seats. Really, I don't care what I ride on as long as I don't have to walk. Fo. Did you just jump on me like I'm the one who should be giving you a ride, you weird cat thing? Ganesha is no mere pack mule. Do you think you're more important than a god? I mean, you're really cute, so I guess you can ride, but still. Fo, Q. Well, I guess Fo doesn't really want to walk either. Alright, back at the village. And we haven't brought her in a while. Let's bring Lakshmi. And let's see, I guess we can bring Rama back.
Yeah. I think it's a pretty good time.
Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. Okay, Rama, let's go. Hopefully that Lancer enemy is not too difficult.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I didn't think we would be at this part of the cycle already again.
Yeah, running out of time. They like attacked a village. Oh
no.
Does not surprise me too much, but damn. What happened here? Lady Lakshmi, you're back, thank goodness. I'm glad you're alright. What in the world? No wait, I know what happened here now. It's them. It's who? Oh, it's them. Yes, it's the sacred beasts. A number of them suddenly showed up all at once, even though no one had died and the Kali weren't attacking us.
I mean, the elderly person died.
Yeah. We can figure out why later. Right now, there are buildings being destroyed and people being attacked. I'm sure you know what it is we need to do, Master. We have to help them. We have to drive the beasts away. We have to help them. Damn it, I knew it. Does this mean you won't let me forget after all? Alright, well, that was pretty quick.
Yep, it certainly was.
I was thinking we would be able to talk to the villagers or something, but nope, straight to battle.
Villagers might be gone.
Like, I did expect to have to, you know, just fight mobs because, you know, it was a fighting, you know, node, but, I did not expect that it would be this quick. But I guess we were due for something like that, since, the other, story nodes were quite long. Alright, well, not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, not too bad. These eggs are not dropping.
Maybe I'll fight this thing, yeah. I know I said this yesterday, but Lakshmi is pretty damn cool.
Yeah, she definitely is. I'd definitely be interested in picking her up. If I wasn't rolling for the anniversary, I'd probably throw a roll at the first banner. Have you used Rama's MP yet? Nope. He hasn't gotten it yet. Wow. Well, I used, Lakshmi's, MP first because, you know, there were more of them, so I figured that would be more useful. No, I mean, like, as in she got her NP again back.
Oh yeah,
Rama
it seems
even.
like she can get it quite easily. Aw man, so close yet so far. Now we have it. Oh, this thing.
Oh,
no wonder you got eggs or whatever, right?
Yeah. Kind of stingy with their eggs, though.
Yeah. That's not too surprising. Maybe I'll just chain Waver to put a defense down on it. Alright. Nice. Defeat 15 dragon enemies, alright. That takes care of all the sacred beasts, but I'm afraid. Ah, our village. Why? Why did this happen? ... We drove away other sacred beasts and defeated Neja here only a few days ago. Unfortunately, it is no surprise that this town may have drawn the enemy's notice. Forgive me. It's alright, Lady Lakshmi. It wasn't your fault. We just weren't strong enough. There were more of them than we were expecting, and some were bigger than any sacred beast we'd ever seen before. Besides, they may have crushed our wall and destroyed our homes, but we still have our lives. At least, that's how those of us who survived feel. But what are you gonna do now? That wall was there to keep you safe from the Kali, right? Now that it's been destroyed, forget fighting back. You can't even live here with your village in ruins like this. Based on my experience as a king, my suggestion is to abandon the village. I think that is your only choice. ... I understand how you feel, but there is just no way you can rebuild your defenses before the next Kali Yuga. As I see it, your only option is to stay in the closest nearby town. I think that would be Bichu, until the Kali Yuga is over. No, they can't. It's alright, Lady Lakshmi. He's right. We know we don't have any other choice. I hate to leave the village I grew up in, but we can always rebuild. We can't bring people back to life. I see. I may not be your king, but I commend your decision nonetheless. You are strong and brave people, and you should be proud of that. We'll be with you every step of the way. Let's make sure they get there safely, yeah. But who knows if Bichu would be willing to take these citizens, to be honest.
Yeah, they wouldn't even let their families into their homes.
Yes, Master, of course we will. Although, I am a little uneasy about what will happen once we get there. Hey, no point in worrying about that now. Besides, that mayor guy looked like he'd turn over a new leaf. I'm sure it'll be just fine. I don't know, man. Oh my, What a terrible hardship you've all been through. Well, I don't see any need to discuss this with the others. Of course you could all stay here. Oh, okay, well that's nice. Thank you. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness and hospitality. Think nothing of it. This was what neighbors are for. The important thing is that you're all safe and sound. Make yourselves comfortable in the town hall for now. We can figure out what to do next once you're settled in.
Wow, Mayor, you really changed after we survived that first reset, huh?
Here's the thing, though. I'm surprised that he's not like, oh, these guys were attacked by sacred beasts. There must be something wrong with them, right?
True.
So I'm holding out for my reservations for now on this guy. I don't know. Told ya. Oh, thank goodness. This is such a relief. Yeah, I'm suspicious too. Alright. Berserker. Scary.
Maybe Kali's or something?
Yeah, maybe Kali's. We can use Lakshmi again. She was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Dot dot dot. Ah. My sins truly do run deep. Goddess within me, what do you think? I know you won't answer me, but I also know that you're listening. That's why I asked you back then what it was I should do. And now, here we are. I know what I'm doing. I've made my peace with it. But even so, now that things have come to this, I can't help but wonder. The village is in ruins, lives have been lost, and people are grieving. Who can say this isn't the result of getting caught in that inescapable current? Is what we're doing here truly worth deceiving the Chaldeans? Dot dot dot. Aha! So this is where you've been hiding. I was just taking a midnight walk. What brings you here? Oh, it's you. I was doing the same. I couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd sit out and watch the moon. I see. The moon really is lovely tonight. May I join you? Heh, I think it would be best you don't. Oh, I think it'd be... Hold on. I think it'd be best you don't. If you mistake me for your wife again and try to, for instance, put your arm around me, we would lose a valuable fighter. Forgive me, I meant no offense. Though I have no romantic feelings for you, I should still have chosen my words more carefully. My humblest apologies, Lakshmi. I'm afraid you'll have to enjoy the night sky alone, young king of bygone days. I'm going back to get some sleep. Strange. I don't even know how to describe this feeling. Oh wow, that was quick.
Yeah, really.
We're really rushing to the end here. Although there's still like 10 chapters left, isn't there?
Well, not 10, there's 20 of them.
Oh, there's 20 of them. And I'm on chapter 12?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa, it's such a surprise to wake up and see you here. Good morning, miss. Good morning. Morning, I see you're as cute as ever today. Morning, I see you're as cheery as ever today. Yeah, whatever. Is the one thing I'm good at. Wow, that's so sad.
I'm only good at being happy.
Good morning, Asha. Good morning, Hey, morning. Why do you have that axe, Ajay? Damn, Ulu. It's for my job, of course. My dad's a great lumberjack. He can cut down a tree this big in no time. You want to help us cut up another tree? A lumberjack, huh? That's a fine line of work. People can always use more wood. Shut up. So you're the ones who brought the people from Duval here, huh? This town doesn't have that much to spare either. You'll regret that. No, we won't. Prakash welcomed them with open arms just yesterday. We were just about to... There you are! Hello, Prakash. Is everything alright? You seem upset. I heard why you had to leave... Hold on. I heard why you had to leave your village. It's because a pack of sacred beasts attacked it. Our god's own holy agents. I knew it. The sacred beast would never destroy a village unless it needed to be destroyed. It must have been irredeemably evil. No one from that village is welcome here. Hold it. We told you ourselves that what brought us here. We told you what we had done to earn the beast's ire, and our reasons for doing so. Maybe his personality just changes with time.
Maybe.
You had no problem with any of it yesterday. You said that loving your neighbor was the most noble act anyone could. Oh yes, I heard all about what you did. You abandoned your prayers and turned your backs on our god. You took up corrupt arms against Kali and sacred beasts alike, and slaughtered them with your own barbaric hands. I did feel sorry for you, as I assumed you must have had no other choice, but that has nothing to do with our town. And yet you still had the gall to come here and shamelessly ask us for help. That sheer audacity of it all, your insolence sickens me. Wait, how are we back to this whole song and dance? Oh, I know, this is his evil twin, isn't it? Do you really believe I would ever be deceived by such a simple trick? If a mere evil twin were all it took to fool me, I would shutter my business and retire to Sussex. Yeah, you're all filthy barbarians. That's why the sacred beasts purified your village. You brought this on yourselves. You should all be ashamed. Now the villagers are joining in. They were all fine with this yesterday. What happened? Did they get brainwashed overnight or something? You might be closer to the mark than you think. It said that people's heart grow cold when a Yuga cycle, even a normal one, nears its end. That lines up with my experiences too, but it's still a shock to see them change so much so quickly. Why is everyone so angry now? I don't like this. Told you so. Of course, I expect there's a bit of variance between individuals as far as this change is concerned. What a fascinating metaphysical law. Never mind that now. Look! More mobs? Oh, we're fighting people. Shut up! You have no idea what we've been through. Yeah, I'm sick of that. I'm sick and tired of forgetting the people I've loved. Oh no. Don't you talk to us like... Hold on. Don't you talk to that like us, you heretics. We are good people who keep the gods' laws. That's right. We want nothing to do with your blasphemy. I don't like this. The last thing we want is people fighting each other. That's true. I don't suppose it would be any better if they were fighting things that aren't people? Like, say, a pack of decidedly inhuman things that are headed towards that town as we speak? Yay, more Kali. Well, it is the Dvapara Yuga now. This is about the time when they start to pick up the pace. It's the Kali! The Kali are here! Okay, everyone. Get ready to pray / fight! Oh, okay. I guess it depends if you're from the village or not.
Yeah.
Alright, go home and start praying, I guess.
And I really haven't gotten anything. I've gotten 16 arrowheads before I've gotten a single egg.
Wow, the drop rate is that bad?
I think I'm just getting unlucky.
Not bad. Oh, there's only 2 waves. Alright, well I'm down for that.
That's not too bad. Pretty easy, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. You think I should chain Lakshmi? Or just
yeah,
put
sure.
Rama in the front? Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter for these, you know, single mobs.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one enemy left remaining anyways.
Alright, hopefully this will be it. Oh no, Waver, kill it! Oh, good. Yay!
Slowly but surely.
Alright. Just read the next part. Oh, it's a caster again. I think we're fighting him again. I doubt it though.
I have no idea.
But I mean, there is a Lancer, so let's bring you again, and then we can just switch to Kintoki again, because he was really good. Alright, let's do it. Oh. Ah! Is this it? Does this mean we were never any match for the Kali to begin with? Don't give up! Our greatest strength is our ability to work together! Follow my lead, I'll clear a way forward. Right! I can't believe it. They really are fighting back. Yeah, I don't get it. The ones in the weird outfits aside, they're just regular people, same as us, right? Why would they do that? ... Miss. Akali broke through the wall! God, protect me! God, protect us all! I'm surprised they're outside!
Yeah.
Shouldn't they be at home praying?
That's what I thought.
Oh boy. Wow, rip? Probably not, though. Oh my gosh. Damn it, now I've done it. It's all their fault. Now that they've shown us we can fight back ourselves, my body just moved on its own. Well, there's nothing to be done for it now. Come on, Asha. But father? Prayers aren't gonna do anything now that the wall's broken. The only thing I can depend on now is my axe.
You can do it, use those lumberjacking skills.
Yeah, we're getting out of here, Asha. Those people are Ulu. But we've still got better odds sticking with them. Okay. Hey, what are you guys doing? Hold on, I'm coming with you. I'm not gonna let myself get eaten without a fight. Huh? Wait up, I'm coming too. Maybe they were inside. It just doesn't look like it's inside. Master, look! More people are joining us in the fight. And not to get away from the Kali, but to help the people they're attacking. It's a big help and all, but they might die. Hehe, as I thought, there's nothing more inspiring than the sight of ordinary people valiantly fighting for their lives. Compared to that, a mere queen can only do so much. Of course, as I think someone once said, it also matters how brightly the one standing at the forefront shines. ... There it is again. You two have had that sad look on your faces ever since we decided to try and win more people over to the resistance. Is there something wrong with the people of this land fighting back? If there is, then please, tell me. Ah yes, we haven't told you precisely what will happen once this Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness is cut down, have we?
Oh, that's right.
That might be kind of important. I'll let you decide whether or not to tell her. Of course we're going to tell her, but we can't right now. We'll tell her, but now's not exactly the best time. Yeah. Jacqueline is right. I'm commanding this mission, and I have no plans to hide the truth. But this isn't the sort of thing you just drop on someone in the middle of battle. So, for the time being, I'd ask that you just focus on winning this fight. The rest can wait until after that. I haven't heard much about this either. Whatever it is, it sounds very important. ... It sounds like Jinako might know. go! Lakshmi will explain everything after this battle, I promise. But there are even more Kali headed this way right now. We need to deal with them before we... Huh? Ew. An arrow just blasted those Kali away. Where did it come from? I can't believe it. It looked to me like it came from outside the town. Okay. Oh, hey, gotta keep things even in... Hold on. Gotta keep things even our god's judgment at least sort of fair, seeing as I'm his servant and all. Okay. If the Kali unfairly outnumber the sacred beasts, it's my job to thin the herd, even if it's a pain in the ass. Okay. This is not good. I was hoping we could take our time with him after dealing with Asclepius, but now he's shown up on his own. I mean, he can move, so yeah. The archer, William Tell, must have killed those Kali from quite a distance. Be careful, master. That's why we have you, Mash. What? You're telling me he nailed them from that far away? Even a sniper rifle would have trouble at that range.
Oh, they're a servant, so...
They're an archer. Remember, he's a servant and an archer at that. We should assume his arrows are infused with magical energy. Nor can we assume his crossbow is less deadly than a modern assault rifle merely because it appears to be old-fashioned. Nonetheless, the sheer distance is absurd. Even my sharp eyes can't clearly make out his position. True, this is too much, even for my first-rate archer.
For a first-rate.
Or for a first-rate archer. Must be his god powers. Maybe the divinity he was given has something to do with it? Seems like pretty far away. An agent of God and the secret beasts have come to save us. I knew our prayers would be answered. We're saved, everyone. We're going to be okay now. Damn, Ulu. I don't know how I know this, but if those arrows end up hitting one of us by mistake, I can tell the god wouldn't lift a finger to help us. Stay back, Asha. Don't you dare get in front of me. I mean it. I won't. Thank you, Father. This is going to be a difficult fight. Those arrows may be taking out Kali right now, but there's no telling when they might come flying towards us. I'm going to focus first and foremost on keeping you safe, Master. Whatever you do, make sure to stay behind my shield. Sounds like a plan.
So I wonder who we're fighting. That's a caster. I guess it's just some random enemy.
Yeah, it could be the large snaky thing that can fly, I don't know. Are those... No, those are lancers, right? I don't know.
Yeah, they are lancers.
Just some rando
beast
thing. Alright, well, hopefully this will be quick. Although, definitely, this section has been much faster than, like, the last one, that's for sure. Which I'm not complaining about.
It is getting a little bit late, so I do think that maybe after this section is done, we can wrap it up.
Yeah, I think that's
I'm not too sure how much more there is to this section, but
yeah,
we'll finish it up and then probably call it a day.
Yep. I think that's a good plan. Let me see. Although we did read, you know, quite a bit today. I mean,
considering we spent so much time gachaing and whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
We spent like about an hour gachaing, so...
How long did I gacha for?
Not that long. Not that long. But my gacha session was fairly long.
Yeah.
Oh, these flying Pegasus things are the casters. Although maybe I should have used Intoki's Buster card that had the stars on it, but whatever. It's fine. Can't imagine it'll take too long for you to defeat.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Okay. Man, her quick card actually gets her quite a lot of NP though. That's good. Yeah, it is very good. Alright, well hopefully with the next turn I'll be able to defeat this. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, maybe this turn even. Or not. Alright, so it'll have to be next turn. So close. Those shots though are not very nice. Yay! 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 And you can bring some of your new servants that you got to bond up with. You're right! I'm doing that too, actually. Currently. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of AP! Oh no! Alright, well, just use some apples. That's fine. Yeah, you go, Ajay. That's the last of the Kali, but now... the sniper hasn't stopped. He's going after us now. This is hardly a surprise, given how openly you have been opposing their god's rule. It makes sense he would be unwilling to let this chance pass him by. The good news is, neither Asclepius nor Asvataman are anywhere nearby. I suspect he's just happened to catch sight of you while dealing with the Kali and decided to pick you off as well while he's at it. Or while he was at it. Forget the cool-headed analysis, damn it! Make sure you keep a wall between you at all times. Find a shadow to hide in. We are, but it's not... hide behind MASH. It's not gonna be that easy. How the hell is he seeing you guys? And how the hell is he able to still snipe at you? The only way this makes sense is if the arrows can go around obstacles. That might be exactly what's happening. I have an idea or two of how that could work. I was told to share some more facts about India since I don't have anything better to do right now. Wow, okay. Alright. You seem kind of unwilling. The Lokapala inside this guy is probably Vayu, the god of wind. He'd be a great fit for an archer. True? Hanuman's spiritual father, huh? That would explain how he was able to fly so nimbly. He was flying? I guess so. It could also explain how he's able to control his arrows so freely across such vast distances. Vayu is also the spiritual father of Arjuna's brother, Bhima, said to possess unparalleled strength. Gods don't come much bigger than him. So, how are you going to fight him? Well, we'll find a way, like we always do, right? We're still barely managing to deflect his arrows, but the longer this goes on... Ho ho! The usual way to handle an archer is to close the distance and negate their range advantage. What do you say, Master? Shall we try that? Let's give it a shot. I don't think that'll work here. I don't mind giving it a shot, but I'm not sure if it'll work. Might as well try. What do you want to do? Get shot by arrows instead? Wait, it's not safe to make a move without a plan. Alright. We can only deal with his arrows right now because keeping our feet planted lets us focus on every direction at once. She's right. One wrong move and that delicate balance would be lost. You're our most vulnerable target here by far, Jacqueline.
If even one arrow makes it past MASH, it's game over. You see, I knew shut-ins were the most powerful class around. We'll have to make ourselves comfortable and settle in for the long haul here. Step 1, break out that kotatsu. No, by definition, that won't get us anywhere. I'll just have to go out there myself and settle this as quickly as... Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's happening. I guess that won't work either. So we have a bit of a problem. ... What can you do, Lakshmi? At this rate, things aren't looking good either way. I can't afford to be concerned about appearances now. Maybe this is the time to come clean. But I can't help but wonder... What are they hiding? I know they don't mean me harm, and that they are just as devoted to winning this war as I am. But why do I sense such grim determination in their efforts? Miss, are you guys okay? Why are you coming here?
Just go back home.
Asha,
stay
go
with your
home.
father. Stay with your father.
Please stay back, Asha. We're fine, I promise. Damn, Ulu, I told you to stay behind me. Right, I should have known. Whatever it is they're not telling me, it doesn't matter. We have more immediate concerns. Your father is right. Both of you should stay back, but I do have one favor to ask. There must be a wagon somewhere in this town, or even just a single horse and cart. Would you bring them here? Lakshmi? Is there some reason I should listen to you? No, there isn't. I'm asking a favor. No, not even that. I'm willing to offer payment in return. There's nothing wrong with motivating people with money or goods. I learned that back in that rebellion. To be clear, they are the ones who will be paying, not me. Jacqueline, you must have something in the way of food or valuables, do you not? Well, if you're okay with rations. Well, if you're okay with the stash of jewels we have on the border.
We have jewels?
I think we maybe took them from LB4.
Oh. Oh, true. Maybe from... Okay.
Well, you can have our jewels. We need food. You have jewels? Alright. I should be able to sell those for money to buy food. I'll be back soon. Come on, Asha. Oh, okay. What's all this about? I have a plan. A plan that will let us take down that archer even while he continues to snipe at us. That sounds like just what we need right now. What exactly do you have in mind? Yeah, I don't see what we could do with the horse and cart except use them to charge straight at him. And that sounds like it'd be real hard. What if the archer shoots the driver or the horse? And if we keep them safe, what would leave Jacqueline? That would leave Jacqueline wide open. I know that. Unfortunately, it is difficult to explain, but I can say this. You will all ride the cart, and I will ride the horse, and I will see you to him safely. I promise. You're, certain about this? Haha, don't worry. I'll do this just as I've always done things and work just as hard. No, even harder. That way, we'll be sure to get there. She's smiling. Does that mean she really is that confident in her plan? I guess so. How's this? That's fine. You can go now. Just leave the horse there. But miss! That goes for you too. No need to worry about me. Just go and hide before you get hit by a stray arrow. Good. Alright, on my signal, you all get into the cart. I'll get the horse moving once you're all in. Don't worry about anything except keeping Jacqueline safe until we get there. Got it? Got it. Good answer. Alright, let's go. Okay, well she's pretty confident about this. Oh, so they came out, huh? Looks like they're planning to ride that horse-drawn cart all the way here. Of course they must have known I'd pick off the horse first if they tried something like that. Well, let's see what they had in mind to deal with that. You can see this part in the LB4 trailer. Ooh!
Okay.
His first bolt will probably be coming any moment now. Keep your guard up. I will, but I expect he'll go after the horse first. Or maybe you. Please make sure to keep your guard up too. Oh, he's ready. Oh, ouch!
Oh no!
Lakshmi! I'm fine. It's just my shoulder. No need to slow down. Wow. Taking one for the team. The hell? I know I was aiming for the horse. How'd I miss? Ooh. I pride myself on being a good hunter. I shouldn't have any problem taking down a domesticated farm animal.
That's true, considering he was already killing those Kali from behind, who knows how far away.
Yeah, let's try that again. Oh no. Oh no! Lakshmi, you've been shot again. I'm fine. All you need to worry about is keeping Master safe. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? What's going on here? The horse kicked up a stone that knocked my arrow off course and deflected it into the rider. This is freaking me out. I don't need to be hitting anything other than what I'm aiming at. Let's try a different target. I'll use Vayu's power to aim for the master 5 meters off to the side.
Oh, ouch.
Damn, it happened again. It was a bird this time. How does hitting a bird's feather knock my shot off course into the rider again? What is going on here? Is it a noble phantasm? A skill? Some innate trait? Kinda seems like it.
Yeah, but
maybe
like,
it's god powers.
I don't know if Lakshmi is gonna be able to pull through.
Yeah. We'll see. Ga! Kuh! Lakshmi, hang on! I can deflect those arrows with my... Stay there, don't worry. This is just part of who I am. You being here would only muddy it. Or maybe you'd make it clearer? Hehe. Okay. Lakshmi! I told you, don't worry. These shots won't kill me. They weren't aimed at me. Of course, if one of them does come directly for me, then it'll need to be deflected. But that's a job for my sword, and my sword alone. Weird. Doesn't matter if I aim for the horse, the wheels, or the master. Everything hits the rider. It's like everything surrounding them is working it. Make sure I only hit her.
I guess working to make sure...
Yeah, working to make sure I only hit her. I'm like, wait a sec. But none of them are strong enough. Hold on. None of them are enough to kill her. Makes sense since I wasn't trying to. Okay then, new plan. We'll just kill you first. I guess he just kind of fell for it. There! He started to aim for me directly. I knew he would eventually. That's more like it. Oh no.
Are you okay?
He certainly earned his fame. I can hardly tell where the shots are coming from, and it's all I can do to deflect them before and avoid dying. Yeah. Don't make me repeat myself again. I'm not slowing down. Just think about what you're going to do when we get there. Well, I guess we're gonna fight him. Just shooting holes in you. That's not nice. Gah! Ah! You can't stop me! I've always fought for my country. How could I not? It was true during the Sepoys Rebellion, and it's true now. I wasn't fighting for some greater meaning. I just had to keep moving forward to protect what I held dear. So that's what I did, even before I knew what I was doing. I wavered, I even hesitated, but I never stopped. The meaning can come later. What pushes me forward are the reasons that lie behind me. I know what lies behind me now isn't my own country. I know it's not my homeland, Jansi, but... they are still people, just like the people of my country were. What lies behind me, then and now, are people. People with homes, livelihoods, and families. So I'm not stopping for anything, goddess. Whatever happens to me, and no matter how ugly things get, I can't stop until I get where I need to go. You go. Damn it. We're here. To think you never hit your target even once, William Tell. Talk about bad luck. Heh. All those arrows fired and I still couldn't bring you down. Guess you were even more slippery than that scumbag of a Gessler. No idea what that is. We did it, Master! We made contact with the enemy! You okay, Lakshmi?
Yeah, I don't know.
Huff huff. I'm fine. But as I said, I'm afraid the rest of you will have to take it from here. Well, I guess I'm not bringing Lakshmi with me. I still don't know how you did that, but we could never have made it here without your help. We won't let your efforts go to waste. Let's do this, Master. His long-range attacks aren't gonna be much help now. There's no way we're losing a close-range fight. Let's do it, guys. Oh! Okay. No Lakshmi, no Rama, because it's an archer, and I'm not bringing Jinako. I'm sorry, Jinako, you're probably not good to fight this thing. And why did I press Saber? Okay. Well, we can bring... I mean, I guess I could... Yeah, I guess I could still bring Jinako. I've been bringing the event servants for a long time now. Okay, let's see. Oh, she could probably tank his NP. Ooh, okay. Will he even use it? I don't know. We will see. Okay, who was I gonna use? Right, you. Alright, I think this is okay. Oh, wait, no, not ready yet, because these guys are bond 5, so whoops. Oh no, I have... Okay, there we go. Okay, well, let's do Valkyrie first because she was in line. And then, well, we've got new servants. Who should I bond up with first? Maybe the ones I'm not fighting. So I guess it can... I don't know if... Oh yeah, Vlad won't... It will be too high of a cost if I bring Vlad. So, alright, Kirkitas, let's go!
How many sections are there left?
This... I don't know.
Okay, well,
I think
whatever works.
Something like the second last one or something? I don't know, I wasn't really keeping track. Alright. Well, hopefully this won't be too difficult. Wow, he hits pretty hard. Okay, well, let's see if Enkidu can stun him, because supposedly has divine power now, so we'll see. Oh, it does!
Yeah.
Nice! Alright, I'll take
well,
it.
I'm surprised you couldn't break the bar.
Yeah.
Well, now he did, but...
That's alright.
Now they did, but...
Ooh, scary. I'm pretty sure this has a taunt. No, it doesn't. Alright, well, let's do that. And do that.
That's fine.
That should work, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, well. You can do it, Jinako. I believe in you. Not sure if we've seen her extra until now.
Okay. I mean, this fight so far has been pretty easy, so not too bad. Not too bad. Although I don't expect to take him down in this turn, but we'll see. Yeah, didn't think so. But the stun really helps at least. Yeah. Really? I probably would have used... well, whatever. I probably would have used Enkidu to try to, you know... Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I figured I was so close to getting Jinako's NP again. Though, honestly, I'm not sure what would have been the better choice. Although, Enkidu did have stars, so maybe could have gotten their NP. Yeah, well, whatever, you're so close that I don't... Honestly, even if you just chain Enkidu, I think you'll be... Yeah, I agree. Let's try this. And if someone has to die, then someone has to die. That will just be how it is. Oh, there we go! That wasn't so bad. Oh, yay! Well, I can replace you now, Gorgon. Alright, so this is the last one for today. Yeah, let's go. And we'll be finished section 12. Gah, they're too damn close. I'm in trouble here. Time to get the hell out. Hey, after all that, you're just gonna run away? Have you no honor? I mean, the way he's been talking so far doesn't feel like, yeah. Tell, I thought you fought against tyrannies, not for them. Tell, I thought you were a good man who cared about his family. What does a man caring about his family have to do with this? I guess... It doesn't mean that you care for all people just because you care about your family, I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe the first one? That's right, I know your story too. You were a brave hero who wanted nothing more than to protect your family. ... So why are you doing this? Heh, I don't know what you're on about. I'm just a hunter servant, bound by contract to do what his master orders. That's all there is to it. It's not my place to decide how this world should be. Woods are woods as far as I'm concerned. Well, that was kinda cold. Get back here! Ugh. Don't bother, you're in no shape to go after him. We got some good hits in, that's enough for now. Though, it does sting knowing we've now let both him and Asclepius get away. He certainly did... Oh, hold on. He certainly made a quick getaway. Either he's using the wind god's power, or that was his own innate skill. Hard to say. That aside, did you notice how outmatched he was by the end? It seems you did quite a number on him. Considering how his initial assault had you pinned down to start, I would say this was a victory well earned.
Indeed. And we owe it all to you, Lakshmi Bai. Your plan was more than a little reckless, but I have to admit that it worked. Although, I still don't know how all those arrows ended up hitting you. I was wondering the same thing. I mean, if any of us were gonna be a human shield, I figured you guys would have made me do it for obvious reasons. How'd you do it? Not that I want to learn how myself. The only thing you'd get from sticking me with arrows is a bunch of lard and hot air leaking out. That was my inner goddess's power. I see. I never knew the goddess Lakshmi had any such ability. ... Alright, that's enough. I was curious about that, but not overly so. Right now, I say we head back to town and rest up, before things get really busy. Huh? What do you mean by that? More Kali attacks? I don't know.
Maybe.
Hey, Ulu, teach me how to fight. Okay, well, straight to the point. Huh? And not just me, these guys too. Now that we know it's possible to fight back, we've got no choice. You showed us that truth, so now you've got to help us learn to do it better. This is wonderful. They've all chosen to resist the Kali of their own accord. But that also means you stood up bravely against the Kali and exposed yourself to unseen arrows. You should be proud, Lakshmi. It was not your words that inspired these people to fight back, but your actions. Oh yeah, you were like a saint or something, the way you charged ahead so recklessly and literally suffered the arrows of misfortune. I don't blame these guys for being impressed.
Yeah, it was really impressive.
I'm pretty impressed too.
I'm honestly surprised you didn't die.
Yeah. A saint? As if that was even possible. At any rate, I'm happy to see you all ready and willing to fight. The fewer people believe Arjuna is a god, the weaker he'll get. Looks like we just took our first step towards that. Yeah, that's great. We'll have to keep it up then. Yup, definitely. Because there's gonna be more Kali coming. You don't sound very excited about this. That does it. I think it's time we found somewhere to talk. Yeah,
it was long due.
She's gotta know. Alright, out with it. Would you tell me what's going on already? What is it you know that I don't? Does saving these people have some larger implication I'm unaware of? Master. Okay, I'll tell you everything. I don't think I can bring myself to tell her just yet. I think she deserves to know. She's helped us so much. That can't be true. It is. Once we defeat this Lost Belt's king and cut down the tree of, or its tree of emptiness, this version of India will disappear forever, along with all its people. So, I'm afraid that even if the rebellion is successful, there is no future for them. The only people who will benefit from our winning this war are us. I see. I had a feeling something like that was going on here. Then, even if these people win back their liberty, they are doomed to disappear? And you knew this all along? Yeah, that'd be pretty hard to hear. Especially for, like, I guess heroic spirits who are, you know, trying to save people, right? And trying to help them. I mean,
especially since we are asking her for help all this time.
Yeah.
Right? Us withholding this information kind of sucks.
Like, it's one thing if it was, let's say, Adelante and LB4 who knew that they were going to disappear, right?
You're right.
But in this case, Lakshmi doesn't know, Rama doesn't know, and that's really hard to hear because, you know, obviously these people are, or these servants are heroic, you know, they want to, you know, help people, right? So,
but I feel like at some point you would kind of feel like you're being used, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, they're definitely using her for their own goals, right?
Oh yeah, right, exactly. Which is tough, yeah. Anyways, Lakshmi. Oh gosh, you guys really surprised me. Are you fighting? Please don't fight. ... No, we weren't fighting exactly. Really? Oh good, that's a relief. You came at a pretty convenient time. What is it? Is there something you want to see us about? Well, I just wanted to thank you for saving us, and to give you this. You looked like you were hurt pretty badly, so I brought you some bandages and medicine. Are you okay, miss? I'm fine, thank you. Huh, you really do look okay now. Maybe I was just seeing things? Well, anyway, I'm so glad you're okay. We're the ones who should be thanking you for getting us that horse and stuff. Thanks. Hee. I'm sorry. I need to be alone right now. Yeah. ... Got it. Master? It's nothing. She is also a heroic spirit from proper human history. In time, I believe she will understand. But for now, I think it's best that we give her some space. Okay, I think this is where she told me to meet her. Oh, what the?
Okay.
She's really staring at me hard. I think she wants to tell me something. I guess so. I can't really tell. There you are. I'm sorry to impose, but I had to talk to you alone. Looks like that girl is gone. Then don't worry about it. So, what's up? I want to ask you something. I think you know what it is. I want to know what you think about the people of this world, and about what's going to happen to them. For the moment, I would like to put aside our various titles, Master, Servant, Queen, Mage, and so on, and simply ask your opinion, one person to another. I want to know your honest thoughts without worrying about what anyone else might think. There are some things I'm still not sure about even now, but honestly, I still don't have everything figured out, but that's about the same. For now, I'm just going to tell her what I really think. For now, I'm just going to tell her what I'm thinking as best I can.
That's basically the same thing.
Basically the same thing. I don't really know why they give us two options. I see. So in the end, this is the only path available to you. Outside of this India, proper human history, Earth itself has been almost completely destroyed. And to save it, you have no choice but to cut down these trees of emptiness. Yes, that's what I'm fighting for. You remind me of myself, back during the rebellion. You mean the one in India from your time? Back then, I never thought about what the future might hold. There were only things that I had to do, and only one path available to me, the path of fighting to protect my homeland, so that's what I did. I didn't have some larger plan in mind, like driving every last one of the British out of India, or destroying Britain itself. The truth is, I never stopped to think about what the future might hold. Though it should have been obvious that, win or lose, there would be more to be done once the war was over. Then again, I suppose my options were so limited, and the path I had to walk so difficult, that I didn't have the luxury of thinking about anything besides what was right in front of me. Still, regardless of what the future might hold, if I know the path I'm taking is the right one, I know I have to go down it, then that's exactly what I'll do. I think deep down, that's just who I am. What I'm trying to say is, I'm in no position to judge anyone for the hard choices they have to make under unprecedented circumstances. At any rate, I'm glad you told me what you really think. Just knowing that you do feel bad for the people in these Lost Belts is something of a relief. So what are you going to do now? I still don't like this. But I also have no intention of letting this false god continue to have his way with these people. We may ultimately only be putting this problem off until later, but right now, the only way to protect them is to keep doing what I've been doing. So that's what I'm going to do. I hope this means you'll keep helping us. Yeah. Heh, you're an odd one, aren't you? Not many people would say something like that so readily. I mean, we need all the help we can get.
Yeah, really.
You know, I have to ask, why did you come here when I asked you to? Why not? Didn't it occur to you that I might decide to kill you in order to keep these people safe? You give it some thought and say you felt the same way she did. Well, I mean, we weren't gonna let this go anyways, too, right? And I mean, she felt that way already from the beginning, so... You go on ignoring her perplexed expression. Jeez. You say that just as she called you here to talk to you person to person? You also felt like you had a responsibility to do the same for her. ... Oh, right. There's one more thing I want to ask you. This isn't to judge or condemn you. I just want to make sure I understand. Is it true that you've erased the people in 3 other Lost Belts already? Yup.
Sure did.
Yes, it is. What an expression. I can tell she's not lying, or gone mad with power. Neither is she ignorant of what she's done, willfully or otherwise. This perfectly ordinary human child simply knows what she has done, and accepted it as best she can. Alright, that's all I had to say. I'm sorry for keeping you up so late. I said that you and I have some things in common, and you've shown me that we have no choice but to walk the same path. So for the time being, nothing needs to change. I will continue to fight this false god alongside you. We may disagree on some things, but right now, that shared goal is all that matters. You may treat me the same as that pepperoncino person. If you think it's best to be wary of me, or get rid of me, then you are free to do so. Don't worry, I trust you. Thanks. I wonder, could you still say that if you knew my ugly secret?
Yeah, ugly secret.
I mean, she's kind of keeping something from us, but yeah. We'll have to see what it is.
Mash listening in on the conversation.
Yeah. I mean, Mash seems very, conflicted about all of this.
Yeah,
which is understandable.
She's definitely felt, or seems to be more conflicted in this Lost Belt than some of the other ones.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Effect of the unforgiving world weakened by Spirit Rebellion. Alright, cool. So, that was it for Section 12. We are now in Section 13, but that will be it for today. Thank you so much for joining us. We streamed for quite a while today.
Yeah.
We did our rolling, which was great, and yeah, we got through a pretty okay amount of the story.
2 sections.
More than, I mean, I would have liked to have read more, but some
These ones were quite long.
Yeah, quite long. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, we'll be back pretty soon with more LB4, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So, I hope you guys have a good day, night, wherever you are, and if you are still rolling for LB4, good luck, and yeah, I mean, if you're not rolling for LB4, good luck with saving, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So, I guess we'll see each other next time. Bye-bye! Wow, my voice just cracked.